Well, welcome in again, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're back with, the crew. I now have an echo. Hold on, let me fix that. How the fuck did you do that, Wes?
Do what?
You flipped your camera.
Yeah, how'd that...
Yeah.
What the
He's
fuck?
a wizard.
Okay, we just completely broken the intro because we're like... For context for stream, okay? We're sitting in here pre-stream trying to figure out why cameras are all flipped on Discord. Like, I was putting up my left hand, everyone else to me looked like the right hand was up, but all had a left hand up. And then Wes just comes in and produces magic.
Yeah, that's what I do. You want to say it? Do you want to say it again?
Whoa.
I'm like, oh. Oh.
What?
Such a great intro to the stream. But welcome in everybody for episode 3 of our Friday D&D adventure. We're back again. We've got the full complement of cast with us tonight. We've got Az. We've got Sab, the DM. We've got Wes back with us. And then we've got Pred, and we've got Mr. Woots. Say hi, Pred.
Oh.
No, that wasn't high. That was just, oh.
That was like a squeak.
Wait, talk again for us, Pred. Are you really quiet, or...?
Am I?
Yeah, I just had to put him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost you.
No.
New headset problems.
One ninja.
Very softly spoken dragon.
He's begrudgingly just realising he has to follow big guy around.
Again.
Does he still have a troll head on his butt?
Yes.
Not on his
Yes,
butt
I mean,
anymore.
And it's just the skull now because it does.
He cleaned it off.
Yeah.
Oh, decomposed.
No, he actually cleaned it.
Oh. Jeez, I missed a lot of interesting things.
He cleaned it, like bleached it, so he now had just like a clean skull strapped to his back. Anyway, yeah, welcome in for another stream, guys. I'm gonna let Sab take it away and get us into the adventure.
Okay, so we'll do a quick recap from last time.
Yeah, please.
So the first session, you were charged with escorting a cart full of mining goods from Neverwinter to Felindin. You did said thing. You got ambushed by some goblins at a horse, which you then just ignored the dead horses and went on to the main town and delivered the cart.
You're not gonna let go of that, are you?
No, I'm not,
Yep.
considering that you messed me up for about 45 minutes. So you then went back to the horses to go into the mines to find a human that she's rescued, who then asked you to look for Cragmaw Castle to look for his lost dwarf friend. Last session, you did some poking around the town and overheard a conversation between the barmaid and one of the women owners, and found out that the woodcutter of the town stood up to these bandits in the town, who then ended up getting murdered and his wife and kids disappeared. You did a little bit of poking around and found out that they seem to be operating from the manor. You went in, utterly failing at trying to find a doorway for a long time to get into any further in the place. Eventually finding the door and then proceeding to fall down the trap, with a big guy falling down the trap and nearly dying, crushing his wolf pretty much as he went down, set trap in the floor, and then Pred dropping in on top and finishing the job on the wolf. He's eventually got them out and rezzed up and healed up. Continued further into this place. You found the 2 children and woman chained up in one of the rooms. You also managed to find Glassstaff, the leader of this little group, and killed him. And then you retreat back to the inn, carrying out barrels of ale and dried meats as you went. and then you stayed at the inn for now. During this time, Wes's character, which is Jimmy, was in a bath of ale for the entire day, having the time of his life,
He took an R&R day.
pretty much.
Nowhere else I'd rather be.
And that was it. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the woman that you freed, the woodcutter's wife, she told you as a reward that there is a pendant worth a decent amount of money over at Thunder Tree in her old house, in an alchemy house.
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
So that is, I think we're caught up now. Oh, did you just want to introduce your characters quickly as well, who you're playing?
As first?
Okay. My character is Seraphina. She is a elf ranger.
I am playing Big Guy, who is a half-orc barbarian who is thick as a log. Wes?
Okay. I am Jimmy Talon, a male Aarakocra, a warlock who has trouble trusting his compadres and has a penchant for vices in life, especially hard liquor.
Brett?
Playing Uldar Scorchbreath, a Dragonborn paladin who is oath sworn to Big Guy after a misadventure with my tail happened.
We're going to talk about that.
Don't talk about it. That's the most you'll get for the whole
We
night.
don't talk about tails.
I'm
Sit down, let me
playing,
tell you a tale.
I'm playing Craig Smallhammer, a mountain dwarf cleric. And what he lacks in stature, he makes up for in humor sometimes. There you go.
Okay. So currently, yous are all in the inn in Paladin, Phandelver.
Get it?
I'll get it eventually. 3, 4, 5, 6 goes later. I'll say it differently every other time. So yous are in the Stonehill Inn. Yous, I can't remember. Did yous go to bed?
I think we'd call it a night when, yeah.
Yeah, yous
So I'll
called
be
it
the
a
next
night
morning.
at the end. Yep. Okay. So yous all go to sleep and have a long rest. And off screen, they leveled up to level 3 at the end of all that. So they're now level 3. And it's now the next morning.
And of course, Big Guy wakes up early because he hasn't had his midnight snack of dried meats.
You had a barrel full of dried meats that you took from the hideout with you.
Well, he was a bit tired after that basement. He needed the long rest.
Fall down the hole.
He slept in a little bit, okay? So instead of going into his stash of dried meats, he proceeds to go downstairs and see if he can place an order for some bacon and some fresh meats rather than dried. And an ale, of course.
Ah, sure. Yeah. Cooked meat and ale for you. That would be no worries.
Yes,
Any
make
others?
it a double.
Okay. That'll be 2 gold for you.
Put it on the tab.
What is a tab?
I've got told it's a thing you put things on and they give it to you.
What a strange way to run a shop.
I don't know. I've used this
Pull that
tab
on
multiple
down.
times.
And I pay for Big Guy's food as usual, begrudgingly shaking my head. Move off to the corner.
I thank you. Anything you want?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Alrighty. Any others coming down? Or are they down? look over. Are you any of you over already down eating?
I'll be downstairs in my corner that I like to frequent, away from the majority of others.
Not sleeping,
Okay.
of course.
Well, you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm, so I'll be out the front looking for worms.
Craig will be rushing down the stairs, still donning his armor, doing up his pants, looking around, smelling the smells. Very hungry, looking for some breakfast.
You know, it is safer to come down the stairs with your pants already on than trying to do them as you run down the stairs.
Aye. Where's the fun of that? What's
I
for
remember
breakfast?
seeing multiple people multiple men walk downstairs with their pants around their feet. But generally, it's a different establishment.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Don't look at my small hammer.
I couldn't even see it.
Aye. Smickers. You got any
Alright.
food?
What a silly question. It's an inn. Of course I got food. What do you want?
All of your food.
How much have you got back there?
I don't think you can even eat it all. And I wouldn't give it all to you anyway.
What if I tell you a joke?
I'm not giving you all my food for the joke. So, no.
Ah, fine.
I have other people in this town to feed besides you lot.
What if he tells you 2 jokes?
Are you really that thick-headed?
I just look like not comprehending what you're saying.
Sadly, he is.
I hate his type.
Alright, we'll get some breakfast. What you got?
Got bacon and eggs coming already. This one's already ordered a double lot.
Don't forget the ale.
And ale, of course.
Eels all around, side of bacon and eggs. Where's Serafina? Is she there?
He points over to the corner. She's already been down here for a while.
Can I ask
Want
what
some
time it is?
breakfast?
Sorry?
Can I ask what time it is?
Probably 7, 8 o'clock.
Breakfast?
Yeah, I would have come down probably just after sunrise.
Which would have been about 6:30.
Yep.
We've got bacon and eggs coming. If you want to join us.
I've already had some bread and berries.
That sounds delicious.
Where's Showbird? Last time we left him with you, and he was swimming in a bath of ale.
He went out front not long after sunrise.
At that point, Jimmy comes down, flapping his way back in, jumps up on the table with a mouthful of worms. You what? These worms? Jeez, they're juicy. You guys want some?
Hey, there he is.
I
Welcome
did.
back to me.
Well, good morning, Showbird.
G'day, thick one.
Sound different, Jimmy.
Yeah, well,
Did one of those
Funny-
worms get stuck in
It's a
your
funny
throat?
story that, you know. It's a funny story that. I took my day off last week. And I just went for a bit of a swim, as you say, swim. And afterwards, I left and I went to fly home. And they say innkeep always says you shouldn't drink and fly, but I did. And then I don't know, 4 days later, I woke up in a tree and I don't know what happened, and I started talking like this.
Oh my god. You might be disabled. I'm sorry to hear that, Jimmy.
Do you still do tricks?
What's that mean?
I still have the map pouch that I punched the hole through. So I retrieved that out, just put my like, here, little bird.
Don't forget, he's 4 foot tall. He's not necessarily a little bird that can land on your arm easily. Just a reminder.
I know this, but big guy still thinks he's a little bird, like a little showbird.
Okay.
Like one of those falcon shows you see at a zoo, like,
Yep.
calls the bird, then they fly down, land on their arm.
So at that point, Jimmy looks back to the rest of the table and says, "So, all right then, team. What we miss from last week?"
Yesterday, not last week.
Well, I lost a bit of time in that tree. I don't know.
You look like you were enjoying yourself in that tub there, Jimmy.
Mate, how do my feathers look?
They look a bit ruffled.
Glorious.
Where's old mate Stumpy the dragon? Is he around?
I'm in the corner.
What are you doing over there, Stump?
Are you avoiding your worms?
Come join us, lizard
Mate.
friend.
Dragons
Mate, these
do not
worms.
eat worms.
Well, we got some bacon and eggs on the way.
Yeah, you
That's
chuck
what
one
you
of them. You chuck one of these
Got
there
my
worms
heart
on your
attack,
eggs.
I'm quite content, thank you.
Is it alright for your people to be eating eggs? Just, I don't know. Seems a little bit. Never mind.
I think if they eat the eggs, they turn out like Jimmy.
Not just as long. Not you just got to make sure they're cooked.
Okay.
It's about this time the bacon and eggs and ales make it out to the table in front of you. Alright, here you go, lads and lassie.
Big guy just like
What's that?
grabs a handful of bacon and just starts shoving it in his mouth.
While Big Guy's doing that, Jimmy proceeds to dunk his head straight into Big Guy's beer.
Wait, Showman, like, I'm just backhand Jimmy out of the mail.
Wait a minute, can I roll Hellish Rebuke after that backhand?
You sure can.
If I get to roll to hit,
Yeah, go. Roll to hit. See if you can hit him.
We've only just started.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Go for it. Try to hit him.
that would be a 19.
Oh, Jesus.
I think that hits.
Your armor class?
12.
That hits.
Definitely hits. So you take 4
That's an
damage.
unarmed, yeah.
Armor strike, yeah.
So now you can hellish rebuke him if you want.
D20?
Nice
well.
cam.
as
Dice
always.
scam. You know what would make this dice game even better? If you type in
What?
chat
Tell us.
exclamation
That would
WF,
make it look better.
if you type in chat exclamation point WF, you get a link to Wheats's website, Wheated Forge, where he makes dice boxes. Tell us about it, Wheats.
Not like that, though. Not like that.
Or can't you
Hellish.
see the
Yeah, that is
WF
not
logo
one
on the
of
back of that?
Luke's
It's right there.
products.
Yeah, it is.
That is a
Better
plastic
ones than
container.
that.
Okay, so big guy rolls a dexterity save. You do so with advantage because I think nowadays
Oh, so I'm not rolling anything.
you roll 3d10.
3d10.
You're gonna kill it.
3d10.
I got a 9.
You rolled twice and that was the best one.
Oh,
dexterity.
sorry, advantage.
Yeah, because you're
Yes, that was the best one.
Isn't it? Yeah.
We're gonna have like a player death in the first fucking 5 minutes of the game.
So that was a 3.
At the fucking pub.
Oh my god.
That was a 6.
9.
That was a 7.
that's 16 damage to Crusher. The big guy. Don't forget to mark off your spell slot for Hellish Rebuke.
And we're screwed if we go out fighting anything because we don't have another long rest to take to have you heal up, and I'm not spending any spell slots to heal you up.
I like stagger
Well.
because I'm just taking a fucking big hit and just go, that's what you get for being a fucking ale. Like, big guy thinks it's a hugely successful blow and that it's a scratch to him.
Gentlemen, now that we've had a bit of rough and tumble, we've got a job to do today. Eat
What's
up.
our job?
I don't know. I'm sure we've got one. There's only something to do.
Go to Thunder Tree.
That's it.
Aren't we looting
He's a good
something?
lass.
Or you could inquire more about the castle.
How much damage did I take?
You took 4. I took 16.
Well, that'll teach you. I wanted to use that all week.
At this point, you see Sildar come down the stairs to join you. He's the one you rescued from the Goblin Cave in the first episode a couple of days ago.
Yes.
Oh. Hello, little man.
Hello
Do we need to
there.
get bacon and eggs for you?
I am fine. So, what have you found out?
And about what?
Castle.
What castle?
The one that you were going to ask around town about? Cragmaw Castle? No, was it Cragmaw?
Cragmaw Castle, yes.
Like, I just look
We went and
puzzled to the
rescued
rest of the
people.
group.
So you went to the manor then to rescue the woodcarver's wife and kids.
Destroyed glass stuff while we were there.
It was a very successful mission.
Did you
That it
clear it
was.
out?
Completely, yes. Completely.
I killed everybody in front of me.
Good to hear. The town will be wanting to get some of the supplies back from inside there.
Yeah, tell them to go in there. It's completely safe.
Okay. I will do. But I did some poking around and Thunder sorry, not Thunder Ruin. Cragmaw Castle, it's not too far away really. It's a few days out.
Which direction is it in?
That is a very good question. It's up north, I believe.
So that's north. What about this Thunder Tree Inn that's got some fancy pendant?
Give
What
me a
direction
second
is
here.
that in?
Just gonna pull up my actual DM map.
No problem. Take your time. You got nothing.
You see he's
better
rustling
to do.
around through his bag looking for a map.
While he's trying to figure that out, is there a healer in town?
No.
There should be the one over at the cleric. There should be. Over at the temple.
Cleric's heal.
She does.
Believe it or not, they can. Under the right circumstances.
I
By
look at Craig and just
circumstance,
go,
I mean gold.
you seem to
Sure.
only help me when I'm, like, out.
Well,
Okay.
it's more funny that way.
Okay, so he pulls out a map of Neverwinter to show you. So, Cragmaw Castle apparently is somewhere in here. He's pointing to the southern part of the woods, just not too far away from Phandelver. And Thunder Tree, as you can see, is up further north of that.
Let me let it so stream you can see. Alright, so that's Thunder Tree. Whereabouts, sorry? Down here. So where are we now?
Use it down here.
Oh, yep.
Phandalin.
Well, perhaps we could go look at this castle while we go towards this Thunder Tree.
What we got to do after the castle? Where we got to go?
We're looking for a dwarf. He's got a map, apparently. I don't know what the maps do, though.
Alright. Seems simple enough.
Look, he was the
Dwarf
one I
with a
was. He was the one I was escorting here, and I didn't get told why.
Do we get a reward for this?
Dare say there would be some reward eventually. Yeah, I don't have my usual means of payment and everything else with me at the moment.
Terfina's all about the rewards.
My contacts here got driven out by the ones that you laid into last time, the last couple of days. The red band ruffians. They took away most of the funds from my order. So it'll take me a few more days to see if I can get in contact with some others in other cities and get some stuff here.
Well, there was quite a lot of items in the mansion when we left the manor house.
Plenty of
And
ale.
you'll find most of that would have been taken from the townspeople here. They've pretty much been left with nothing recently. This has been going on for a couple of months. These ruffians taking advantage of the town.
Well, I suppose we could go have a look.
You'll be rewarded. I just don't know what at the moment. I'll be able to pull together something.
Will there be ale involved? A large to a half-orc size barrel of ale.
Well, I don't think we ever got that measurement quite right.
Funny, you should say something about orcs. Orc-sized ales. There is also an orc camp not too far from here.
Whereabouts?
But I'm not sure that she's really want to deal with that, do you?
Big guy, you can go and see your people.
My cousin might be there.
Yeah, half cousin, right?
My half-cousin twice removed. Something on my father's side.
Sure, it'd be friendly. Why don't we go and check it out?
I'm not sure that they're overly friendly. Well, they're over to the east more.
My old tribe was never friendly to me until I beheaded one of them in a fit of rage, so if I go do that to them, then they'll be really friendly to us.
And I'm sure that the mayor here would be very grateful if you ran the orcs out of town. They've been causing a few troubles.
It's on the way to the castle, you say?
It's a bit east.
And we're getting paid for that one, right?
The mayor
Oh.
has a reward for it, yeah.
What's the reward?
I'm not sure off the top of my head. I do know that there is a decent reward, though.
A decent reward, he says. All right, I'll tell you what. You throw in your cleric, get a cleric to give us some healing on top, and we'll go and check it out.
Alrighty then. I can go get her easy enough.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not exactly like we already have a cleric or anything. That's fine.
I don't. No, but I don't trust him.
I've never seen him do anything, so I'd say we get the other cleric.
I don't trust our cleric. All I've seen him do is fucking pray.
I do a lot. I blessed you at one time.
He prayed for me and then let me get knocked unconscious so that they could then give me some
I prayed for your soul
vitality.
to go to Moradin.
Wait, what have you done with my soul?
Apparently not
What is a
enough.
soul?
I'll tell you when you're older, big guy.
I'm plenty old enough.
Alright. Alright. What you guys want to do? You check out these orcs. You want to do the other thing?
It would give me no small amount of pleasure to destroy an orc.
Well, can you see the big guy's wounds so he'll shut up about him?
I'll get the cleric onto it. She'll be here in a couple of minutes. I'll just go get her, and Cyrano walks off. And at the inn.
All right, while that's happening, I will perch up in the rafters and listen to the conversations around the inn for information about the castle.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
D20, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
13. What do I add on to that?
Your
There's
Perception.
plus 2, 15.
You don't gather too much more than what Theodore just told you. That it's somewhere a bit in the woods north of here. And that there's goblins there.
I wonder where this orc tribe is. I haven't heard of an orc tribe around these areas.
They told you to down to the east. Oh, Phalandon.
Showbird!
Oi, oi.
You reckon you can find the Hawk Village?
Well, you want me to go flying off on my own?
It would work, right?
Yeah, all right, well, you wait to get healed up, then I'll go off and have a look.
You wouldn't make it anywhere near there in time.
It seems like a long way to go. You surely want to do that.
After about 5 minutes, I've decided to come back. Nah, Gov, couldn't see much.
Probably take us what? I don't know, like a day, 2 days? I don't know.
Well, if they're like anything like my tribe, they're not exactly subtle.
At this point, Theodore and the cleric arrive back. And you get healed up to full. Anyone else need healing while we're here?
So it was just me and a big guy.
Yep.
Alright, then.
So
So you...
Those 2 Muppets.
that literally took half my health, by the way. I was at half health.
You just
what happens,
remember
big guy.
that big fella.
Tis
Alright,
but
so
only a
the
flesh
orcs-
wound.
All right, we're going to go check out these orcs.
So the orcs are to the east. They're in like a bit of a... They're sort of hidden up there. Their camp is not necessarily overly visible from the roads.
I got aerial scout.
Yeah, that's all right. They'll have fires, and where there's fire, there's smoke.
I'm sure my wolf will be able to sniff them out easily enough. Orcs aren't the most pleasant of smelling creatures.
Hey, that's true.
In the meantime, I've gone over to the last remaining wolf and gone like, do you want to get a carry like Wolfie did? Waiting for a response from the wolf because big guy still thinks that wolves can now talk.
Bite him. Just bite him. Please.
He's got to get bitten for sure.
Bite him.
Like,
What does
just-
your wolf do as?
She just sits there glaring at him, and you can just see the expression of "just leave me alone, go away."
She could pee on him.
Big guy, I don't think this one's like Wolfie. Might need to give it some space.
Oh, fine. You just see big guy just disappointed. He's remorseful that he lost Wolfie in such circumstances. Gives a dirty look at Orthor, just the fact that he crushed Wolfie. You made a pledge, lizard man.
Not to the wolf.
That's a good point.
Just
Mm,
take a sip of
that's a good
ale.
point. How many days of rations do we have left?
He's got enough.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm not going to have you buying rations all the damn time. You'd have enough.
Do we have enough dried meats?
Oh, for this group, fucking not. There's not enough dried meat in the fucking world for this group.
How many barrels of ale we got?
None that are half orc size. I know that already.
None that a
Are they
large
half
half
an
orc
orc
size.
size or Are the large size for a dwarf, or half an orc, or half orc size large? I'm so confused.
If you're lucky,
We-
the orcs will have some barrels big enough.
Perhaps we should try to get the cart again.
Okay, I like the sound of that.
That's the best deal you've got, laddie. Put hairs in your chest, that will.
Did we give the cart back?
You used it.
Yes.
Alright,
Should we go?
nice.
Should we go get the cart again?
We'll just buy the bloody cart at this rate.
Wait. Who's got the coin to go buy one? I left my coin bag in my other boot.
We got the bookie or the looter. You take your pick. One of them's got enough coin.
What's
I
the
don't
cart?
have any money.
What's the cart gonna cost to buy?
Barkeep, how much is a cart in this town?
How would I know? Do I look like somebody who carts around stuff?
Well,
Nope.
you run it in.
Aye, and they have their own carts to bring to me. I don't go out with my own fucking cart.
Oh, he's a bit lippy, this one, isn't he?
It's almost as if you're sick of our shit.
Maybe he needs another joke.
Yes,
I'll
another
pass on
joke.
the joke. I'll pass on the jokes.
It's a good call.
This
The guy calls out to the... Because he still doesn't understand these jokes, calls out to the bar, everyone else in the bar. Who wants to hear a joke?
The
Call me
silence is
guy.
deafening.
Should we set off before it gets too late? We want to make progress towards this orc camp and the promise of orc ale.
That
It's not
does
a bad
sound like
idea.
a good idea. Dude, but... Well, come with me. We need to go collect our rations.
Right.
So, me and Orth will go upstairs to collect the 2 barrels of ale and 2 barrels of dried meats we have.
Okay.
Come back down with
Right.
them. Ready to go.
I've got a quick one for you. What do you call an orc with 2 brain cells?
Who are you saying
Pregnant.
this to?
I don't get it.
Alright, let's go.
Who is this pregnant?
Right, Inkeep. Who in town could sell us a cart?
Oh, poor Inkeep.
I don't think there's anyone here who sells a cart. We have to get them usually from Neverwinter.
Who can lend us a cart?
I don't know if anyone can at the moment. They've all been sent out, as far as I'm aware.
What are the chances of that happening?
Pretty good when there's only 3 carts in the whole town.
Like we might be forced to carry some stuff.
Shall we tie one to the stump of your tail again?
There's a skull there.
We can put the skull on your back. And a barrel of ale on your tail.
I think that would be the opposite way around, but I will comply if that's what you want.
I proceed to take the goblin head off the tail, strap it to his back, and strap a keg of ale to his tail. Or to the stump of his
Roll me a
tail.
dexterity check to see how well you can tie this onto him.
Let's see how we go, eh?
I could see this going very badly for you.
14.
14. It's on there. Just.
The sooner this half-orc dies, and I'm released from this bond, the happier I'll be.
Hey, it's understandable.
I thought the hole had got him.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
And I thought the elf had got him twice.
I tried.
It's almost as if you don't like having me around, Lizard Man.
I am compelled to serve, but not like.
And I proceed to leave the tavern to start going towards the east.
And we're
But
off.
of course, I go west because I don't know which way east is.
You're leading this party doing this.
You
I've
gotta
just started
fly
walking
after
off.
the bird.
I'm hoping the others are following with me, but I'm going, yeah. I just happen to go west instead of east.
I've got no hope of catching him with this barrel tied to my back tail.
I turn around and instantly walk the correct way.
Oi, which way are we going?
The man
East.
said east.
East.
Wait,
What you
which
doing,
way
big
is
guy?
east?
Not the way you're going.
Oh. Hawthorne, this way. Now I actually start heading east.
Yeah. You go past me and I begrudgingly turn around and start following you again, shaking my head.
Does he often get mixed up like that?
I don't think he even knows where he is, to be honest.
Alright.
Jimmy takes to the air and flies slightly ahead of anyone, keeping lookout.
Okay, so you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to take you a couple of days to get to the Orc Camp, or in the vicinity of your Orc Camp.
Couple of days.
Yeah.
I messed up the first time. You should have taken a couple of days to get from Neverwinter to Felindin. So, marching order. You're up ahead. Where's flying?
Correct.
Who's going to be next?
I suppose I will, considering I'm the one that walked out and started walking in the correct direction in the first place.
Hmm?
I'm probably second last because I was walking the other direction.
Definitely last.
And Ridge is in the middle. Okay.
Yep. Little guy in the middle.
Do you want me to carry you, little dwarf?
Oh. Thought you
Considering
never
you're
asked.
carrying well, hang on, who's carrying all these supplies? Because you are carrying 4 kegs of stuff.
I think I have 3, right?
Yeah,
One
Hawthorne
under
has
each
3, I
arm
have
and
1.
tied to my back. This is why I'm last.
And I have
Where'd
1.
Bulldog go? It's gone.
Where's my ale? I mean, where's Hawthorne?
Just a pile of kegs falling along the road.
And this is why I took all the gold and didn't share it out, because who knows where it's going to go.
My guess would be to ale and dried meat.
Ah,
That would be a
guess.
very good guess.
it's a very good thing. Wait, you took all the gold?
I shared it out.
You shared it out, remember? We discussed this back at the manor. I said it was all good.
Yes, she definitely shared it out.
Is your nose itchy, little dwarf?
Always.
I just like do it to imitate back, like just try to figure out what you're doing.
You got it.
So can I chuck Craig on like up like like a kid on my shoulders?
Probably a
Let's try and
strength.
scramble up him.
Are you, hang on, so what's going to happen here? Are you going to try and climb on him, or is he going to push you up?
A little bit of both.
It's a joint effort.
It's a joint effort.
It's just a
Okay,
clown.
so Roots, roll an acrobatics or athletics check with advantage then, as you try to climb up this half orc.
What does this look like from the sky, Jimmy?
I'm not. Jimmy's not even looking.
Yeah,
Jimmy's just
I'm.
continued on.
Yep, I'm the
Oh,
same.
that's-
Just completely like I'm pretending to ignore that this is happening
But
and just
actually,
continuing to
yeah,
walk.
actually, once Jimmy overheard that Seraphina had taken all of the money, he keeps a much closer eye on Seraphina.
I shared it out. I have your 10 gold.
Mm.
That was a 16 for athletics.
Okay, you managed to scramble up there without too much of an issue.
Let me up. Let me up. What? I'm up.
Ah, don't put your boot
Well
there.
done, dwarf.
Boy, it's quite nice from up here.
Can you see anything from there?
A lot more than I could see from down there, I'll tell you.
I think you can spear him if you grab his ears.
Hey ho, Silver. Let's go.
Maybe
Don't you
kick him on the
fucking dare.
shoulders, chest to make him go faster.
All right, come on.
I was like, don't change pace and don't do it. Just keep walking.
Hey, he's a shite horsey.
That's half orc to you.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to use Jimmy as a marker.
This is quite comfortable, actually.
So the day passes without incident.
You
And
got a bone in your
use-
ass that I expected from a dwarf.
You end up here for the night.
It's
So
not my bone.
roll me a perception check to see how long it's going to take you to find a suitable place to camp out.
Who's rolling that?
I'm guessing
21.
or the
No.
elf. Okay.
I may have.
I mean,
tapped
I'm
the
guessing at
keg
this
while
point we're probably
walking.
like a half hour ahead of the others.
You're a little bit ahead of them. They're sort of, you can sort of see them still.
We've tapped
Between
the
the two
keg
of
and
yous.
like started drinking. Handed up a tankard to the little dwarf, and
Which keg
Hey,
did you tap? Am
thank
I
you.
going faster?
no, the one I'll carry.
Right, I'm still going slow.
Today's a pretty good day. Free transport, all the ale you could drink.
This seems to drive me if we wait about 5 minutes for Ulthor to catch up.
Uldor. What's he doing?
I think he's back there somewhere. I briefly see the lizard man, I think.
So after about half hour, you all have caught up and are in a clearing off to the side of the road where Seraphina and Jimmy have started making a camp.
Well, I will. Pardon me. Jimmy can use prestidigitation to light a campfire.
So easy enough. By the time the others get there, there is already a decent campfire going.
Ah, this looks like a good place for the night. It's like, I place the keg down, just lift Craig like, off my shoulders, just put him down.
Can I go hunting, see if there's any small game around that I can catch for a meal for the night?
Go for it. Roll a survival check.
That would be a 14.
14. Takes you a little bit, but you eventually find some easy enough deer that you can kill for dinner.
Can someone get this keg off my back, please?
Whoops, we forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
forgot.
About that. I'll go over and help Ulthor put all the kegs down and...
Okay. As you untie the one from his tail, you notice it is quite a bit lighter.
Ulthor,
Yes.
where's the ale?
I wouldn't know. I don't drink ale.
as you take the cast off, you notice that the bottom is quite damaged.
Jimmy quickly
Oh.
flies in and starts pecking at the dripping keg.
How light is it? Like, is it empty or is it quarter
It's
full,
3/4
half full?
empty. It's a quarter empty. It's a quarter full.
Don't let it go to waste.
Good, Craig. Bria, she'll take it. As I just start trying to use the whole keg to drink it.
I run over as fast as my little legs can carry me, scooping up the liquid and drinking it.
I
And as you-
continue watching the food on the fire and just completely ignore the fact that these guys are being idiots over some ale.
Free of my keg backpack, I walk off to a corner of the camp and start meditating, try and get some composure back from the day's journey.
Is there enough of that for us as well, Serafina?
There might be, if you stop messing around so much.
Jimmy quickly flies over and pecks a couple of pieces off.
It's not yet finished cooking.
Jimmy spits it back out.
I just
reckon
bring
it's probably got another
the
20
keg
minutes.
of ale over and just sit down next to the fire. Fresh
Should be
meat's
ready in
always
20
nicer
minutes.
than dried meats. As much as dried meats are nice.
Well, that's your opinion.
And I've got a couple of potatoes on me as well with some, and I wrap them up and put them into the fire so that we can have some roasted vegetables with it.
Okay.
You've got to have your carbs with your protein, don't you?
Oh, yeah, old meat and 2 veg.
We only get one because we've only got the potatoes.
Oh,
All you need is protein.
Potatoes.
meat and 1 veg. Bit like Lance Armstrong.
Well, I mean, if you'd rather dried hardtack, then you can have that.
That's what I'm having for dinner.
Hardtack. What exactly is hardtack?
You don't want to know.
Oh, alright then.
It's dwarf.
What? Who said that?
It's dwarf jerky, apparently.
Hi, very funny. You're all very funny.
Is that meat looking, Serafina?
It's about ready now.
Shouldn't the bird be eating worms?
You mind your own business, Stumpy. Jimmy swoops down, steals a chunk out of the deer, flies back up to a tree.
How big of a deer is this?
Is it half orc-sized deer?
It's a medium-sized deer that Serafina took down.
Dwarf-sized again.
I like just reach in to like just rip one of the legs off and like start eating like a drumstick.
Okay.
How many more weeks of this before Sab resigns as our...
All I did was get dried meats and ale the whole time.
they kept on wanting to drink.
What's that? You want to do a custom campaign that's just a fucking booze trail? Booze and alcohol?
They do.
Food and booze?
First 3
Yep.
weeks is finding a cart.
Actually, I could actually do that for you. Is do a food and booze campaign. We just go around different cities fucking trying food and booze for the entire time.
That could be fun,
Oh,
actually.
you're talking?
Not if Crusher wants viewers.
I think we could make it fun. Big guy just starts drunkenly doing shit. There'd still be a few fights.
Anyway. Bar fights,
Amen.
mostly.
Yep.
Anyway. Use it around the campfire.
Drinking
Who's
and
gonna
eating at this
take-
stage.
Who's going to take watches?
I'll take first.
Oh, okay.
How many watches are needed to get through the night?
Three for the night.
I'll
For
take
yous all-
third watch because I'm a
For you all,
bird.
for you all to have a long rest, you need 3.
I get up early. I'm a bird. I'll take the third watch.
Okay. So who'll take the second?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Uldar's exhausted.
Not surprising considering the 3 kegs he was carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it turns
Even if
out,
one
they
was
were
getting lighter.
3/4 empty though.
I don't know what he's complaining about. The wine was getting lighter.
Didn't notice was doing an excellent job watching over the party.
All right, so we long resting, are we?
You will be.
Oh, not yet. Okay.
Okay. So you's done. You's gonna go to bed. Or he's talking
Yep.
more, or
Then I suggest doing the watch sitting on the dried meat barrels. Just
I don't think that's a wise idea.
No, I'm not sitting there watching the food. I'm just making sure that there's nothing coming up to try and get us at the camp.
I go to sleep next to the 2 barrels of dried meats and the half barrel of ale we still have.
there you go. So Seraphina, you're on first watch. Everyone
And
else
I've
has
got
gone to
my
bed.
wolf with me as well.
Roll me a perception check. Roll with advantage with the wolf.
That would be a nat 20 on the wolf,
Nice.
and it was 15 for me.
So you notice a couple of hours into your watch, your wolf starts growling. And she seems to be alerted to something encroaching upon you.
I go over to the direction where she's sitting, looking out, and specifically look for evil in that direction.
Okay. You see 6 sets of eyes peering back low to the ground.
Do I recognize what the eyes may be from?
They look very similar to your wolf's eyes.
I am going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. Shit, I forgot you had that. Spoil my fun.
Yeah, wrong person to activate this encounter with Sam.
The wolves for everybody.
Okay,
Get Wolfie back.
I won't lie, when I heard wolves, I just smiled a little bit, like, "Ooh."
Yeah, I was that's looking for a map that I needed, which I might not even need. So
okay. I whisper it I speak quietly enough that I'm not going to wake the people that I'm with, but loud enough that I know that they should be able to hear me, being animals of the night and usually have fairly keen senses to hear. And I speak with them and ask, what do they want? We mean no harm to them.
So can I actually talk back as a wolf with speak with animals?
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, and including whatever they perceive and have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade them to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
So is their intelligence, was it?
Yeah, it's intelligence.
Ouch. Okay. So from what you gather of the wolf, They were stalking the deer that you took down.
I offer them what's left of it.
And they take it and drag it off into the night.
And just for good measure, I also grab the lid off the barrel of dried meats and throw several handfuls out into their general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Probably about a third of the barrel.
Do I notice this?
You're asleep.
You're asleep. You're sound asleep. I've done all this without making any noise.
Sabotage.
Roll me a stealth check just to make
Yeah,
sure that you're not making any noise.
Come on, that one.
21.
Yeah, you don't hear her. She's silent as all. She's used to doing all this stealthy stuff through the bush.
Yeah, I've got advantage. Sorry, I've got proficiency with stealth.
So you see the deer carcass disappears off into the night, and you see some of the wolves come back and collect the dried meat that you also threw out, and it's all taken away deep into the forest. And it passes without incident. Damn, speaking with freaking animals screwing on my things. The rest of your watch passes without incident, and it's who was second?
Me. Craig.
I go over and wake Craig, and I say to him,
What is it? What?
"It's your turn for watch.
Oh.
There are wolves. There are wolves around. They are not friendly, but they
Well, that's
won't
good.
harm us. If they come back, give them more of the dried meats. They're just hungry."
Dried meats. There are dried meats.
In the barrel. Well, unless you'd rather fight them. They're just hungry.
Alright. It'll be fine. Me and wolves, we love dogs. Love dogs. Yep. Okay.
And
Yeah,
I
so you're
proceed
watching-
to walk over and curl up in my bedroll and have my wolf come and snuggle in with me.
So Rich, roll me a perception check.
Right. Ooh, not bad. For old Craig Smallhammer. That is a 21.
21. You can, off in the distance, hear the wolves sort of making sound off in the distance, but they don't seem to be coming closer at all.
Bloody wolves, I don't like the sound of that.
Now that you're aware of them, you can hear them, but otherwise, yeah, you don't pay them too much attention.
I'm
And
sure
as you're
it's fine.
As Smallhammer's having his watcher wake up, go for my midnight snack of dried meats, and find the barrel open.
Did you actually put the barrel back together as?
Obviously, I'm not going to be that stupid.
Okay, well, I go over and open the barrel and find this dried meats missing. Go, what the Smallhammer! Have you been in the dried meats?
I wish it was those damn wolves.
What wolves?
Wolves ate it. That one. That wolf.
That wolf? Ooh. Is there wolves about?
Aye, there is wolves about. Serafina warned me about them.
Where are
I
they?
don't like wolves. I don't know. I can hear them.
As you've been listening, they've been slowly getting further and further away the entire night. I was about to say that before Crusher decided he was going to friggin' say he's waking up for his midnight snack.
In other words, don't go looking for them.
I think that's a subtle hint. No, you're not allowed to go looking for them.
You're
If
not
you do that, we don't get our We don't get our long rest if you do this.
Big guy, you should run out there and look for them.
Sounds like a plan. And I proceed, because I'm still heartbroken over Wolfie, I proceed to run and try chasing down the wolves.
Cool, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Night, little dwarf.
So you just swapped who's on watch, pretty much.
No, I've left the camp. I have gone out looking for the wolves.
I'm on
Okay.
third watch.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's still second. It's currently second.
Told him to go looking for wolves, but
Still second, so it's still second watch, and old
It's-
mate's gone to bed.
Okay, so if you're going to go out hunting for wolves, roll me a survival check with disadvantage.
damn it, I have proficiency in survival.
Well, so it's a straight roll. So whatever you roll, is it
11.
11? The wolves have cleared up their tracks, and you lost track of them about 100 meters away from the camp.
Oh,
There
good.
isn't
And
nothing
given that
to
he
follow.
doesn't know east from west, what are the chances of him finding his way back to camp?
I keep on looking. I
I
am
mean, he
going to
does
single
have dark
track
vision. He'll
mind.
be able to find his way back.
I keep on
He'll be
going
able
out
to see the
further.
glow from the embers. Or we just let's just leave him out there.
Okay, so you're looking. You're going out further looking.
Yes.
Roll me another survival check.
While this goes on, I'll be
Another
right back.
11.
Another 11. You go out another 200-300 yards and still don't find any sight of the wolves.
Wait, that didn't work, did it?
I'm still single one. I'm still looking.
So you're going even further out.
Yes.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
Okay,
How far am I out now?
you're about 500-600 meters out from the camp.
well, that's not good.
Far enough that they don't know that you're missing out in the woods now,
Okay.
and you have no idea where camp is anymore.
Okay,
Dark vision,
okay.
You're too far out for dark vision now.
At this point, I do turn back and try to find my way back in camp.
Okay, roll me a survival check to try and find your way back.
Oh, don't roll another 11.
No, I'll roll an 8.
An 8. You go in the wrong direction even more, so you
Can
are
I-
now even further out.
Can
Haven't
I,
heard
fair.
them also.
You haven't heard the wolves.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Is he heading in the direction of the Orc Camp?
Nope.
Damn it.
Meanwhile, I'm just lying in bed thinking, I hope he didn't take me literally. No.
Okay, about this
Oh.
time, it is Jimmy's turn for watch. Although, how he wakes up with no one waking him up.
Yeah. Did you just go to bed
'Cause-
without?
Because Woozy just went to bed
Craig-
after.
We went to
Craig
bed.
just
Oh,
went to bed
fucked off.
halfway through his watch.
I thought Big Guy was taking the watch.
I guess
Okay.
I don't wake up then
So,
till sunrise.
okay. Crush, you don't get a long rest, by the way.
Yep, I know.
Yeah. So, roll me another survival check.
Do I have to?
If you want to get back to camp and catch up with everyone else.
9.
Yeah. 9. You are so lost you don't even know where you are at all.
He never did to begin with.
About this time, the sun starts cresting. The first rays of sun start hitting the camp.
Okay, so Jimmy wakes up, realizes that he's missed his watch, and looks around to see and check if everyone else is still asleep, and then pretends to be attentive like he's been awake for the entire watch.
And I look over to you because I've already been awake because I only need 4 hours total. And I don't actually need to sleep. And I just look at you and I sort of just nod to myself because I can see what you're trying to do. I'm not going to say anything about it, though.
Everything's fine.
I'm just having a great sleep. Best
I'm
sleep
still
I've ever had.
stumbling around going, where are these wolves? Where's the camp?
So at this point, I look around and realise we've lost Big Guy. So I fly down to Serafina, and Jimmy asks if Serafina knows where he is.
I have not seen him. He was pretending to be asleep when I ended my watch. I believe he probably would have had his midnight snack, and I don't know what happened after that. I sort of went into my trance. I don't know that he would have been too happy when he saw the barrel, though, because it's about a third empty.
So at this point, Jimmy wakes everyone else up and asks if anyone knows anything about the whereabouts.
Morning, everyone.
What do you mean, do we know anything about the whereabouts, bird? Weren't you on watch?
Wow.
I thought Big Guy was on watch.
What do you mean, dwarf?
Wait, no, Big Guy never
Guy
put
was
his hand
not
up
on
for
watch.
watch.
He was
Exactly.
awake. He came in.
Of course
Tag
he
me
was
up.
awake. He wants his midnight snack. That doesn't mean he's on watch. Unless you
Oh.
count watching the meat.
He thought he was on watch. That's the last I saw him anyway.
Nobody
What?
has seen the orc.
I'm going to have a look around and see if I can find any tracks that may lead him out of the camp.
At
Roll me
this
a-
point, yeah, sure.
Go on.
I was going to say at this point, Jimmy takes to the air to look for signs that
Okay.
could point to his location.
So Jimmy rolls me a perception, and as you roll me a survival with advantage because of the wolf.
Now, did I go, like, just deep into the forest, or did I follow the right, like, which direction were these wolves?
I will go up into the forest.
Oh, awesome.
So I had a 13.
So I'm
Number
stumbling
21.
around, just trying to, like, as in, like, I'm leaving heavy tracks, because I'm just stomping through the woods.
You're gonna stomp your way all the way to Thunder Tree at this rate.
Something else. Okay. So, Seraphina, you pick up his tracks easy enough with the wolf. It's able to smell him out. And Jimmy, with you watching, you also eventually find the tracks that start leading off in the direction that looks like Big Guy stomped off into. What are Udar and Craig going to do?
I'll follow behind. Maybe one of those.
We're leaving our camp, all our barrels and stuff here unguarded. Are we all going to look for
I
them?
would be packing up our essentials, leaving the kegs and stuff there.
Alright, done. I pack up
What's
my
the difference
essentials.
between essentials and kegs?
We can't leave the
Even
kegs.
If you want to try and carry those through the forest, be my guest. I am not doing it for you.
And since Big Guy, the stupid orc, is not here to compel me to do it, I'm not carrying them either.
All right. I'll drink as much as I can. And follow behind.
All that will be productive to search.
It's a good thing he's not the one actually searching then, isn't it?
Aye.
I'm helping.
Okay. Well, this is all happening, Big Guy. Roll me another survival check to see which way you're going to go.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, 13.
Okay. Now roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Never split the party.
I didn't expect to go that far out.
My
Then
mom
why
is
did you keep
always
saying I
sorry.
keep going further?
I did that twice, and then I tried to turn around. 17 perception.
Right, he eat dried meat.
17
He's
perception.
probably starved to death by now, right?
I've got a pouch with me.
Just gonna find his corpse out there.
Okay. Off in the distance, Crusher, you see the outline of what looks to be a crumbling ruin.
As this is the first sign of anything I've seen for about 6 hours, I head towards it.
Okay, so I'm going to put you on the map.
Oh god. Why do I have a very bad feeling about this?
Out here. Okay. So the
Holy
rest
crap,
of
I
you
did
use
go.
Well, you've had about 6-7 hours wandering
stomping
out
around
that
in the
direction.
forest. Yeah.
I thought I would have done a couple of circles.
What's the fun in just doing circles? Okay. So you use a trailing behind. You use are about here. So you use are about 500 at 500 to a kilometer away from him. Still going through the bush.
So Jimmy's obviously going above the bush, flying ahead in the direction that the trails went off in, looking.
You can't
them.
necessarily fly too high up because if you fly too up, you can't see down to see where you're going, to see where everyone else is.
Okay, well, just above the tree level.
So pretty much you're just going above the ground, so you can actually still see everyone else and the trail to follow Crusher.
We're in a
Yep.
forest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a pretty dense and covered in forest.
As long as they're not 100-meter trees.
No.
Well, this is fun. Big guy runs off and we gotta go find him.
I wouldn't complain, dwarf.
Could be drinking the rest of that ale right now, just saying.
When big guy does something this ridiculous, there's usually a dwarf to blame for it.
I'll tell you one thing,
Oh,
though.
me?
I think when
Never.
we find him, we be chaining him to you for the night.
I'm
Although,
already chained to him.
yeah, but physically as well.
Okay. Crush, you're rampaging through the forest
Yep.
has led you to have a couple of roll me a perception check.
11.
I mean,
So you're making your way towards the ruins?
Yep.
Okay. So 11. So you don't see anything yet. And after another 5 minutes of crushing through the forest, you come upon the edge of these ruins.
So are they are they crumbled buildings or what kind of ruins?
We'll say in a sec. Az and Wes, roll me a perception survival check to see how well you can keep up with the tracks with advantage. See me how it's an orc who's stomping his way through the forest.
So 9 for my perception check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So you just find him and you slowly catch up to him. And as you see him about to go into a forest, into a clearing, you also now happen to see these ruins that are just up ahead. And you see him on the edge.
I take out an arrow and I fire towards him, but not at him.
Yeah. Dear.
Just enough that it's going to land in front of him to make him think and stop.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Veil of Thorns.
That one.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
So you weren't actually aiming at him though, were you?
No, I was not aiming at him. I was aiming at the floor in front of him.
Okay. So, big guy, you feel and hear this arrow go whizzing past your ear and land a number of feet in front of you.
I think I have one for that.
Nice words. Do I if I? So I take a
You
step.
hear it and felt it and saw it land in front of you.
And it was the
So-
one that literally has your name written on it,
Well,
carved into it.
He has to pick it up to see that.
Yeah.
So I notice the arrow on the ground, like hear the shot, and turn back. Do I see them behind me, or
You see them not too far away now. They're slowly catching up to you.
small hammer? You told me the wolves. I could find the wolves.
It was joking, you idiot.
What's a joke?
Comes out.
Oh my god.
You said you were going to explain these things to me, and you never did.
Alright. We found you now. That's okay.
But I found
I
something.
walk over, pick up my arrow.
And while this is happening, I'm going to do a quick loop around the ruins to see if I can see anything of interest.
What did you find, big guy?
I found ruins. I'm still trying to figure out what they are, though.
Okay, now that you're here.
Just give me a heads up if I need to go. Oh, we are roll 20.
Well, yeah, you are now.
Oh.
I'll have to roll a perception check to see if I notice anything.
Roll a perception check for what you see around the edging.
Oh no. Ah, I just lost my die. Where'd it go?
If you had a decent tray, just
I was
saying.
going to say, you know where you can find a decent tray to hold that dice and you can roll it into? If you type exclamation point WF in chat, Kel's on the ball, as is on the ball,
I've actually lost it.
Oh, God.
you can find great dice holders made by
Lost
Woots.
Or
Woots,
one
can you
of the only
explain?
set of dice. Sure. Check us out at woodenforge.com for premium hardwood accessories.
Well, I can see
There's
it.
dice boxes and dice trays.
I just don't know how to reach it.
We're getting really good at these shameless plugs.
Okay.
I mean, you might be able to pick up
Weird.
some merch as well.
Oh,
Like perhaps
right,
a
we just
coffee
put
cup?
A new design on there, actually.
oh god
For,
damn it.
a dwarf.
9. Just a 9.
Okay. So you don't notice too much around the edge. But you have come in. Big guy. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Token. You have come in this layer down here. Apparently the map is not to scale, so it's not snapping for some reason. Who are we missing? Udar. And Serafina. Okay, these are all down here, this entrance down here.
So at this point, I'm assuming I've noticed that this is a castle.
You assume so.
So I go, because Craig asked me what I found, wasn't it? I go,
I think so.
I think I found the castle we're looking for. I totally meant to.
Good work, big guy. That's exactly where we were supposed to go. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't find the wolf though.
This
That's
is definitely
okay.
not the directions the wolves walked off into after I fed them.
I guess this isn't the
What did
Orc
you feed
Camp
them?
either, is it?
I gave them the remainder of the deer carcass. That was what they were after.
You gave them dried meats as well, didn't you?
You sure you didn't eat in your sleep, Orc?
Sounds more likely.
It does to me.
I don't eat my sleep. I got up from a midnight snack and there was dried meats missing.
Must have been the dwarf then.
Alright, we could work this out later on, maybe. Shall we have a look around or
Where is the
something?
dried meat?
We left it back at camp, I think.
Oh, for God's sakes.
There's hard tack.
Author, follow me, and I proceed to start walking the way they came to go get my barrels of dried meat.
God damn it, big guy. Now's not the time. We're here.
No, but
Tell you what.
we have no
come in
dried
here.
meat. I ate all my pouch worth.
There could be meat in
There's
the car.
lots of dried meat inside. Lots of it.
Oh. But this is ruins.
Definitely dried meat in there.
Okay, so I walk back to the front again.
Okay.
He's so easily misled, this guy.
It's almost as if he's a complete imbecile.
That was a close one.
I proceed to start walking and going looking for my dried meats.
Okay. So, use a... Which way are you going? Just so I know on the map.
I'm assuming that's up a hill or something, or is this like flat land?
It's flat land, pretty much. It's a path to go up there, and crumbling ruins around it.
So, like, is this area here easily get overable, or the stairs be like...
It's crumbled, but it's a wall still.
Oh, okay. I go straight towards the door.
Yeah.
Okay. You move your token there.
That seems fine. So where we were going anyway.
Okay. So as you try the door, it is locked.
Can I
Right.
kick it down?
Universal key.
So, let's see. You're going to try to kick it down. So you're
What?
going to try and kick it down?
I'm going to try and
Okay.
kick it down.
Roll a strength check.
13.
13. Doesn't budge.
It's a large building. There's probably another entrance.
Can anyone pick locks?
I'll, like, reach up and, like, use my finger to try and pick the door.
I
Like,
could
pick
give
at
it
the
a
lock.
try.
The door's locked, so...
It does nothing,
I mean-
but that's what he assumes it is, just us trying to pick it.
I mean, I have high dexterity, but I don't have the thieves' tools.
Hmm. That's
Also,
quite
you have
good.
your war pick.
What's happened? We have a locked door.
You have a locked door.
What are the distances on these things? Oh, it doesn't really matter yet, can it? Does it? Can I go looking around this way?
If you want.
Yeah. I'll flap my way around to this side.
Okay. Okay.
What do you see over there?
You find an open... You see a door that's partially closed, but you can see into the interior.
I've started coming
Oi,
around.
you lot! There's an open door over this side.
Alright, you heard the man, bird thing.
Right,
And
so
I'm
I get closer. I move up to... Jimmy moves up to the door and sticks his little beaky head inside and has a look around.
Okay. And do you want to take a break here now? Because otherwise it's straight into combat.
Yep.
Righto. Oh,
What?
right.
What? There's combat coming?
Get ready.
Yeah.
God
Who'd have
damn it,
thought?
Mike. Why am I at the front?
I was literally about to go, big guy walks through the door, but...
We're gonna call a quick break there then.
Alright.
Because
Have a quick
otherwise,
break.
it could just go here.
Yeah, too easy.
Right,
We're gonna take a quick break here, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. And listening to the shenanigans. We've ended up pretty much right where Sam wanted us to be.
How about that?
All it took was me going looking for wolves.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure the resignation's coming.
Yeah, thanks Stretchmeister333 for gifting that sub to Wooten Forge. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here tonight. We're going to take a short break, stretch our legs, grab drinks, everything like that. And we'll be right back to continue the story. And we're back, guys. Had a little break, grabbed drinks, got ready for the encounter to come. And we're ready to go again. And I'll chuck it over to Mr. Zab.
Okay, so Jimmy, you were approaching the doorway.
Just stuck me beak through.
Yep. And with that, we are going to roll initiative in a second here.
What is it, Jimmy? What do you see?
I didn't get my tool set up for this.
Initiative? We're rolling initiative?
Yeah, we are. We're gonna go.
Bucket cam.
Bucket.
Okay, so that's
Bucket cam. 15 plus 1, 16 for Jimmy.
So we want goblins.
Did you say goblins?
Can't be a surprise. I told you there was goblins here already.
Goblins.
Yeah,
Change the music for goblins.
I hear 'em.
I can hear them. I mean, I can hear them.
I hear something in front of us.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so sorry, this is gonna take me a second because I forgot to completely set these up. I wish there was a faster way to do some of this stuff, but no, sadly there is not.
Oh, good.
And honestly, I had no idea where rescues were going to go tonight, so...
Yeah, it's too hard to predict what we're doing.
Or
So
anywhere,
we went
really.
looking for orcs.
And instead we found
Goblins.
goblins.
I hate goblins.
You're a dwarf, you're supposed to hate goblins.
Oh no, but I hate them as well. After the last time I met goblins.
Was that when you killed your own people?
Kill my own people. No, I wouldn't do that.
Pretty sure you said you did. No matter.
Isn't there something about cutting someone's head off?
Oh, that was my orc tribe.
Okay, what were initiatives?
12.
12 for the guy,
Mine, 16 I think mine was.
16 for Jimmy. Serafina?
I had 7.
7. Craig?
21.
God
And
damn.
Udar.
Everyone knows a cleric
8.
always goes first in initiative.
A cleric must lead the charge.
Preemptive
Okay.
zeal.
So, Fred, when you stuck in your beak, you saw...
I don't have a beak.
Sorry, where's...
I mean, Jimmy.
Don't have a tail
Jimmy.
either.
Go get them, Jimmy.
Okay, so... Jimmy, what you see is a goblin to the left and a goblin to the right.
Here I
Yeah,
am, stuck in the middle with you.
Alright.
And it is Craig's turn.
Do I see if they're wearing armor or what weapons they have?
standard goblin stuff that you've come across previously.
What's that? I can't remember.
Rudimentary weapons and armor.
Sticks and
Leather armor,
Shivs
metal
and-
armor.
shite.
Sort of leather and hide, and sort of like
Unleash
Crap.
that small hammer.
Right.
crappy weapons made of bone and stuff.
Goblins. Come here, you bastard, I'll kill you. I
Are
run
you
in.
yelling this out?
Yeah.
Okay. So where are you going to? Oh god. Okay.
Goblin.
Yep.
And I'm going to attempt to whack him with my small hammer.
Not the big one.
Well,
Okay.
it's kind of my signature move.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Oh man, why? That's a 10.
10. I believe that is a miss.
Are you sure?
I will double check here in a second.
Are you
I'm
really
pretty
sure?
it is a- Let me check. Goblin. Yes, that is a miss.
Oh, bugger. All right then. Well, after that show, I'm hoping nobody saw that. I'll just like pretend like I was getting ready to hit him that time. I was getting ready. Next time I'll get him. Yeah.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So... this guy comes in. No, the wrong layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna get to there, and he's gonna take a shot at you with his short bow.
Who's you?
Craig.
It was a
Yeah, try and-
critical error I made there.
He's gonna try and shoot the door from the back.
Just quickly, does anyone have any healing spells apart from me?
That is a
I bet
16 to hit.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay, that's his turn. He is also, he's gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna take a shot at you as well. Oh come on, stay in the thing. Thank you. Nope, that's a 12. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Jimmy, it is your
Jimmy.
turn.
Alright. So Jimmy will move just inside the door.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got line of sight on Goblin B and cast Eldritch Blast on Goblin B.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
What am I rolling here?
Roll to hit. A D20.
20. Oh, oops. Oh dear.
Plus
That's a-
4.
That's
Yeah.
a 6.
Plus 4 is 12. That's a miss.
10.
10. That was
That's a
fun.
miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
You still fail. Believe me, I know what that's like.
I figured if it was a lower number, it was still a fail.
Is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh
there you
shit,
go.
I'm on the ground too. God damn it.
With birds back on the menu, boys. Goblin gonna come out to there. Gonna see you, Jimmy. He's gonna take a shot at you. His longbow, short bow. So 15 plus 4, so that's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
So
Cool.
it's 1d6. That is 3 damage. Seriously?
3 damage.
It's as low as it
so-
can go.
So I'd Hellish Rebuke in response to that.
Do you have to be touching for Hellish Rebuke?
I don't.
Might be worth
Range it
checking.
now, 60 foot.
Okay. I couldn't remember, so go for it.
D20, am I doing that?
Oh no, he's got to do a deck save,
Ah, right.
which he passes, so he takes half the damage.
Son
So,
So now
roll
I roll.
3d10,
3d10s, okay.
and I take half of that.
Half of what I roll. Okay. Is that the 10? 1, 2, 5? Yep. 1. Good start. Ripper. 5 and yeah, good 6.
So he takes 3 damage.
My God.
I thought you were going to kill him, but no.
No,
So-
wouldn't that have been a total of 11? So it'd be 5 damage.
No. I rolled 2 1s and a.
Oh,
4.
okay. Yep. Sorry.
So yeah. The goblin
I
just
mean,
sort of
yeah, sure. I rolled like 12.
the goblin just shakes it off and growls nastily at you. It is now big guy's turn.
Yep. Okay, so big guy. Not bloody goblins again. 1, 2.
I thought you were an expert at killing these.
5. I can't go diagonal, can I? Does that count as 5 feet?
You can.
Okay.
That is rough terrain right there. Because it's ruins there, but you can go through the bird.
Alright.
Get through.
I'm going to stand slightly in front of the bird.
Don't tread on me.
I like just jump over the bird as I go across.
Don't
And
look up.
I am going to throw a javelin at Goblin A.
Okay.
That would be at disadvantage there for distance, yeah?
Ooh, that's a good question. Is it?
I don't think you have to worry
It
about it.
might be have a minimum range.
Whose team are you on?
I'm not doing that myself.
Range 30 feet is a minimum.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yep. So you can go up closer, and I'll let you move up closer to hit him.
Yeah, I'll go to say around there, like go around the bird. Because if I go
Yeah.
diagonal, it would
Pointing
be
in.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would have made that go on diagonals and everything.
Yep.
And I'll go for Great Axe instead.
Yep.
That would be a 22.
That hits.
Then where's my D12? Do some work for me. There. Five damage
5 damage. Which one was that on? Sorry, A.
on A.
A. As you bring your great axe down, you cleave the goblin. You take off his head. Goes rolling across
Hey,
the floor.
jolly good show.
Little bastards.
And his body, his head goes bouncing across the floor, and his body just drops.
Nice work, big guy.
That's how it's done, small hammer.
Yes.
Don't keep the head this time.
We don't need more luck.
We got plenty. Don't worry.
So this one, Goblin C's turn. He is going to run out to here, see yous, then duck into here, and close the door behind him. And that is going to be his turn.
Okay.
Hmm.
What a coward. Goblins. They're all the same.
So it's Goblin D. So this isn't going to turn into a shit show at all.
There's only a couple of them.
For the love of God, how many of them are there?
He's in a fucking goblin horde mine area. What do you expect? This one is going to run out and go for a scimitar attack against Mr. Craig there.
Oh no.
14 plus 4, so 18.
That hits.
That hits. So 1d. Yeah, luckily these do crap all damage. So hey, so that's 7 for you.
Ah! You bastard.
Goblin brings his sword back and just whacks you, trying to hack through your armor further. Udar?
You're right over there, small hammer.
Fine.
We should have left the big guy.
I'm gonna cast Bless
Okay.
on the Orc, the Dwarf, and Seraphina.
So what does Bless do again? Adds a
Oh, my
D4
friend.
to their attacks, is it?
Yep.
To their attack rolls?
Attack or saving throw.
Saving throws.
Thanks for the love.
No worries, there, bird.
Bless you, older.
You do realize, bird, I'm standing directly in front of you with my big shield.
Hoping to draw attention.
Well, I do have my reaction.
Oh, whoops, my shield dropped.
So Bless is active for a duration, or is it just a single?
It's-
Concentration.
Still there.
Basically for the fight, isn't it?
I think it's for a while.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, concentration 1 minute.
All right.
So it
Yeah.
lasts a while. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, long enough.
If you another thing, if you take damage, you have to roll to maintain your concentration.
Which is fine.
So I can potentially roll 31 to hit.
What was
I
that?
don't think you were meant to see that.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that.
What? I missed it.
You don't want to see that. While we're doing the fight, I'm populating the map, okay?
Nice. I
So-
gave the killing machine Bless, so my job is done.
Okay.
Yes. Just be
That's my
protection,
move.
lizard man.
That is
It
all
was
I was
your
turn.
move,
And
you
it-
should have done it. Dwarf,
Seraphina's
instead of
turn.
charging in with a small hammer.
Alrighty, I am going to move to here so that I can get line of sight on Goblin B. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns.
Oh no.
Honestly, is anyone surprised?
To be
And
honest,
did
it's
you-
not gonna hit.
Did you say Goblin B had taken damage already?
Goblin A had?
No,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all good. I am going to shoot it, Goblin B, with my longbow.
Go for it.
It's a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't done my roll, my D4 as well.
Oh, jeez. That's not gonna.
+3.
So that's 17?
Yeah.
So that hits.
Okay.
Damn that bless.
Yeah, small hammer. Casting Bless.
Bless you, older. Bless you.
That's 10 damage on Goblin B.
Okay.
And
As you-
Goblin E and B both need to do dexterity throws.
Hang on. You see, you shot Goblin B. Goblin B's dead.
Yeah.
Your first shot killed Goblin B.
Alright,
As you
so
let the
yeah,
second shot, he drops dead.
E needs to do a dexterity save, please.
He needs to do a dexterity save. Let's see. That's 12. Sorry, 10.
10, that fails. You take 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. As you like go with your shot from out the doors, these wicked vines twist up and take down Goblin B and start to wrap around Goblin E, but not quite enough to take him down at the same time. Who are we up to? We're up to Goblin F.
Does my wolf get
Oh,
down
your
a bit?
wolf. Yeah, if you want to put it onto the map, yeah. Because it's not up there yet. Can I kill all 3 wolves in 3 sessions?
Wes says yes.
Wes uses it as a battle mount.
Nobody gets a wolf.
I lost mine, so no one else gets one.
I never had one.
You didn't deserve one.
I mean, you could have walked in the middle and stole one
It's
like I
half
did.
good from a guy without a tail.
That's as far as my wolf can do to get inside, because obviously difficult terrain halves the distance.
Yep. So that is it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is. Goblin F. That is the one that is at Craig. He's going to attack you with his scimitar because he's right there with you. That's a 9. That's a 13 to hit.
You missed me, you bastard.
Sorry, that's a 6. That's even worse. That's 10 to hit. The goblin, seeing a couple of its friends drop across the room, sort of swings wildly at you. You just sort of duck and glance it off your armor. And now it's your turn.
You missed my small hammer. Alright. Goblins. I hate goblins.
Seems to be the consensus at the moment.
I'm going to swipe at Goblin F with me small hammer once more.
Okay, go for it.
That is a plus bliss. Where is it? Sorry. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Finally, I got him. 9 points.
9 points. As
Bludgeoning
you
damage.
bring back your small hammer, you manage to hit the goblin in the side of the head as he's dancing around in front of you, and you make him collapse into the wall, into the side next to you. He is out of here.
I got you, you bastard. Laugh at my small hammer.
Good hit, dwarf.
Okay, that goblin is dead. Goblin. Actually, at this time, you see the door whereabouts that other goblin ran into. Open.
Uh-oh.
And this goblin is going to come rampaging out and climb. I'm just going to drag this body off over here. Same with this one. Same with this one. Otherwise, he's going to get 2 fucking crimes. Okay, the goblin's going to scramble out the door between everyone else and come charging at Craig Smallhammer here. That is a 23 to hit.
I impose my protection on Craig Smallhammer.
Okay, so what does that do?
My reaction causes a disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh, you bastard.
Bless you, old brother. Bless you.
17 to hit.
It still hits.
Okay, it still hits.
Just though. Just.
It was worth a shot. So that is 5 damage.
Bless you, old brother.
I'm here for you, dude.
Jesus Christ, that is an absolute corpse pile, isn't it? Okay, so that is his turn done. It is now Goblin E's turn. It, seeing the wolf charging in, is going to take a shot with the bow. 18 to hit, or 17 to hit.
17, that's a hit.
Ooh, that's max damage. That is 8 damage.
Woohoo.
So the goblin, seeing the wolf, runs in, lines up a shot, and manages to shoot it pretty accurately. Jimmy, tell him. It's your turn.
Oh, second time's a charm. Let's try this Eldritch Blast again on Goblin E.
Okay.
$17 plus 4,
That hits.
21. Sort of
Roll your damage.
1d10 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
4, 6.
Yeah, you line up the goblin and he just drops into a heap.
Burnt to ash.
And don't you don't get multiple spells yet, do you, for Eldritch Blast?
don't think of
not
that
one
level.
action.
Okay, so one's only so far. Okay. Might be next
Yeah,
level that you get that.
You get more bolts of Eldritch
You can,
Blast.
yeah, you can shoot at like multiple targets eventually with the same.
Oh, yeah, let's get there.
Okay, so that is Goblin E dead.
So then after that, I
You can
will
move.
shift myself to here and hide behind the wolf.
Okay, roll me a stealth check to see how well you hide behind the wolf.
Oh, okay. Stealth then.
Yeah, to see if the goblins see you hiding behind the wolves.
9 plus 10.
Okay, you think you're hidden.
I think I'm hidden.
You don't know.
That's ominous.
Yeah, it's my way of saying you. Well, you think you're hidden in the way that you think that you're hidden.
As long as it doesn't move.
And you think in the chaos of the combat, you've managed to duck out of cover pretty well. Goblin A's turn. Even though you killed this one, I've renamed it, so. Goblin A is going to come charging out and stack in here, and he's going to attack Yorda. Assuming how he saw that he was being a pain in the ass to the other goblins. 17.
18 is my armor class.
That's a miss. So it's a big guy's turn.
Seeing the amount of goblins in front of me. Seeing Craig. I call out the small hammer. How you doing there, small hammer?
Very good. Very good.
Very
Big guy has a
good.
Scottish accent.
Wielded.
Yeah.
Having grand on time.
Big guy's turned Scottish.
How do you think I'm doing, big guy?
Oh, hey.
So yeah, seeing Craig just bloodied and not having a great day.
I'm not bloody. I'm fine.
Fine.
A little bit bruised,
I
maybe.
go into a rage.
Oh,
But something's a bit different with this rage. As you see my eyes go red, like the rage build, all of a sudden you see my hands, like I've put away the axe. And you see my hands, the nails start turning into claws. And I now have, instead of 2 hands, I have 2 claws for hands. And I charge forward, right into the middle of that mosh pit. I'm just going to put myself out here so I can actually see where I am. And I'm going to attack Goblin A with my claws.
Go for it.
I just need to read up on this quickly, sorry.
Yep.
Uh,
First time I've seen it, so
I have no idea what's happening.
yeah.
How
It's part of his
barbaric
bump.
brute calls?
it's part of my
Part
level
of his
3
barbarian
level up.
stuff. Yeah.
I'm just trying to see what it is to hit. Oh, there it is.
I got some nail clippers if you want them.
Alright, so I attack Goblin A.
Pick your nose with that big guy.
That would be a 23.
That hits.
Then a d6. And 4 damage.
4 damage. It's not plus anything from the.
Oh, that's plus everything, yeah.
Did you roll that low? Did you?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
So, as big guy comes in with these, all of a sudden these bear claws, I'm assuming they are.
They're like wolf claws. Like, they're they're claws.
Okay, comes in with these claws, which, you know, there's many types of claws. Comes in and starts trying to rip up this goblin. He manages to partially succeed, but
But the thing is, with my claws,
attack.
I've only attacked with one hand. And I hit a 9, so I don't hit with the other.
nope. So that's your turn,
Yeah,
son?
That's my
as well,
turn.
didn't you?
Oh, I didn't do my bless. Oh, hold on, I didn't do a bless on my damage. Is it bless on damage?
Bless doesn't. It's only
It's
two
just
hits.
on your
Oh, okay.
on your
Yeah,
20s.
So what was that, 9?
Oh yeah, he's rage damage. What's your plus rage damage?
Plus, that's strength modifier, isn't it?
It should say
So,
I'm still learning all this stuff.
It's all
I
good.
always forget the range.
+2.
damage.
Okay, so 6 damage on that attack.
Okay. So the goblin is still standing.
And then that makes it a 10 for the hit on the other attack.
That misses.
Still misses. Run up.
So that's your turn done.
That's
big
my
guy.
turn. And
Goblin
I'm raging
C.
in the middle of them. So, like, even though with my character is, I'm in the middle, like, right
Yeah.
in front, protecting everybody.
So Goblin C, he's going to, seeing his alarm has worked and these extra goblins are now starting to stockpile in front of you here. He's going to run out and join the fray. And he's going to go for Craghammer there.
Small hammer, thank you.
That's a 23 to hit.
That misses.
You wish.
I'm a class of 28, thank you very much.
That hits.
That's 5.
Not even less can help you there, right?
5 damage for Craig.
Very well.
Goblin D. Goblin D is going to take a swipe, just having seen Goblin A get attacked by this weird barbarian charging in. That is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
That is 6 damage for you, reduced to half, so that's 3.
3.
Because you're right. Because of rage.
Yep.
Udar, your turn. You get your reaction back as well, so you can do your thing again if you need to.
Thank you. I, however, push past Floor Man.
I want to be in front. No, I want to be in front.
And then let out a bellowing green blast of flaming
about that.
poison fire straight down the corridor.
Yeah. So how far does it go? I can't remember.
15 feet.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3. He's just safe. He's just outside of it. He's still hiding around the corner. He's still on his bed. So roll your. Hang on. Sorry. What do we have to do for this one again?
The save,
you have
isn't
to
it?
do a Constitution save of 12.
Oh, jeez. For goblins?
Yay.
Con
Are you going to do a
save.
single roll or all of them
I'm
do the
just gonna-
same roll?
Hang on, how many is there? Is there
There's
4?
4 of them.
Or
I have 4 d20s.
Hey.
Do it.
So who was there? So A is a 10. B is a
B.
15.
C and D.
C is a 13. And D is a 20.
Right, so I got 2.
Well, they take half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I got to roll my poison damage, right?
Yep.
2d6. Okay, so
Mhm.
the first one was a 10.
That's your total, isn't it?
Yep.
You rolled 10 total? Yep. Okay.
The others take 5.
So D takes 5, and who else was there? Or was the second one? B takes 5. B takes 5, and then A takes 10 and is dead, and C takes 10 and is also dead. So C and A dead. So A. Let's see. This pile of goblin corpses is just piling up after your breath. You managed to take out 2 and left 2 looking very wounded. That's it for your turn?
For my bonus action, can I cast Shield of Faith on myself?
It's another spell attack, isn't it?
Technically, his breath is an
Breath
action.
is an ability.
Action, not a spell, yeah.
So it's not a spell. No, okay, is breath shield of faith a bonus action?
Yeah, Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Then sure, you can do that.
Excellent. Cast it on myself.
The shimmering field surrounds a creature of your choice. +2 each AC. Nice. Okay. So that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Seraphina? You and your wolf turn?
Yep, my character is going to move up to here, so she has line of sight on Goblin B, and she's going to shoot it with an arrow.
No House of Thorns.
Oh, that's automatically. I don't have to recast that. That's
Okay.
It's still active.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, what? So that just happens every time.
When she's cast a spell,
yeah. Once I've cast it, yeah. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus.
And then use are all good part there.
What save do we have to make again?
Thank God
It's
I'm
a
hiding
dex
behind
save.
the wolf.
So what's your damage for B? I'll tell you that.
Because it's already taken damage, I get an additional d10 on that, so that is 14 damage.
Yeah, he did.
You've overkilled it by quite a lot. It's just splattered into a goo against the wall. And now it's a
15 on
dex
a deck
save, is it?
save.
And it's a dex save of 12.
Yes, I made it. Because you get bless on save throws, don't you?
That was lucky.
You do.
Sort of. Natural 20.
You're good.
21.
So you take half damage.
Goblin D's fucked.
I rolled a 4.
So
Even half damage.
I take a 1.
Goblin D also dies from the thorn damage that explodes out from this goo that was another goblin against the wall. Seraphina's
Come to
done.
the party, Goblin F.
Goblin F, who was very late getting up, runs to here, sees all you, and,
Hello.
Guy shuts
and
the door.
this giant pile of goblin corpses just splattered about this hallway. He's on
Sure, you don't want to stay around and have a chat, Goblin.
Come
He's
back here, you little bastard.
and he's going to slam and lock the door behind him. And he is hiding away. So I'm going to put him down there so you can't see him at the moment. You are now out of combat for the moment.
Well, that was intense. How's everyone feeling?
Don't mean to brag, but my head count's increased.
Alright, we get it.
Oh, that was a bit of fun, wasn't it?
I'm a bit banged up.
I've continued chasing the other goblin.
Oh god.
That's
You gotta
20.
get these calls on,
Yeah.
don't you?
So I made it to
Okay.
about there.
Okay, so as you enter there, so we're just going to hold you right there.
Yep.
Don't go any further. Yeah.
It's up.
You don't want to know what's in this room.
I'm still raging.
He's-
Yeah, you're still raging. That's fine.
Guy, how banged up are you?
I'm fine. As I just run past,
Yeah.
going after that last goblin. I'll get the little bastard.
Older, how are you? Guess he's
Oh look,
okay.
there's goblin bodies everywhere.
Are we out of combat? Did you say?
Now you're not anymore. You were. Now you're not.
You didn't want time to heal yourself or anything, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry, not sorry.
Alright, I'll burn my big spell to heal me in that case.
Okay.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yep. So, I'm just going to have to quickly jump over to D&D Beyond and get that page going in a second here. But it will be another initiative roll in a second. As your barbarian friend has charged down the hall after the goblin that got away. He has stumbled upon a banquet hall where there is 7 goblins and a leader enjoying a feast.
Now, question with Form of the Beast. Do I activate, like, do everything transform at once or only one thing at a time?
I don't know. I have no idea what that is, so...
The other
something counter.
the other barbarian player doesn't know?
I don't have that path. Let me look.
I mean, for what I'm reading, there's nothing saying only one thing transforms. I only did the description of one thing transforming.
Okay.
So sorry, what was the question?
Form of the Beast.
Yeah.
Does only one thing transform per thing, or is it literally everything transforms in one rage?
I would say it all does.
That's-
Hang on, choose your weapon form each time you raise. So... Yeah.
Okay,
Choose
so
one.
I choose one, so I'm going claws this time. I can't change in the middle of a rage, can I?
No.
Each time you rage. So
Each time,
next time you
righto.
rage, you can choose it. Yeah.
Okay. Roll initiatives again. Seeing how your barbarian friend has decided to charge off ahead of you.
God
Dirty
damn it.
20.
Big guy.
Dirty 20. Plus
13.
what? Crush.
That's with my initiative.
Jimmy gets 13. Craig, sorry, what was yours?
11.
Serafina.
17.
And Uda.
5.
5. They're all done as well, so let's start. And we are going to do... This one has that. Okay. Put it... That's that. Okay. So, big guy. As you've charged in, you're also up first on the initiative order. As you see all these goblins. They're starting to stand up because the other goblin just ran past them. Yeah, screaming as he ran past. So they are alerted, turning around to face you.
Now, because I ran straight in there, have I continued, like, I ran raging. Have I...
You're still raging.
I'm still
you're
raging?
Still raging and you're still blessed. It has
Awesome.
not been a minute yet. There was very little downtime between you, him taking off and you chasing after him.
Alright, so I do quickly yell back, "More of the little bastards," as I see them all standing up.
Yep.
And I go right in between, what's that, G and F?
Yeah.
Or G and whoever that one is. And we'll strike at G first.
Okay. I'm so glad I put letters on these because otherwise this would just be a total shit show.
Okay, I miss because I only got a 9.
Yeah.
Second
Guy
attack,
looks dangerous in there.
16.
Run in by yourself.
That hits. 16 hits.
16 hits.
That was including your D4.
Oh, yeah, sorry, what was
You
that,
blessed on
9?
the first one.
I said 9, didn't I?
Still one hit, even with bless.
11.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got to get a 15 to hit them.
Right. Alright, so damage on... I attack both attacks at G.
Okay.
5 plus... that'll be a total of 8 damage. Plus 2 for rage, so 10.
Okay. As you charge in, you've managed to, in your rage, annihilate the first goblin that you came across there.
I just like run in and just like cross swipe with claws. I missed the jugular the first one, but the second claw just like cleaves straight through the jugular, blood spurting everywhere.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yep.
Serafina?
Alrighty. Hearing the commotion, I suppose I better come in and join, but I can only get to... Yeah.
Is that
I
even
mean, you
sprinting?
don't have to.
Is that your action and bonus action?
Oh, that's my action.
Yeah, your bonus action to go further.
I'll use bonus action to go around to the side there, so I've still got line of sight into the room through the rubble.
Hang on. Jimmy, did you move?
Yes. I
Okay.
moved closer to this door here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
he
get to
did that
you.
while we were still in battle before.
Sorry, I didn't realize he'd gone over there. So we'll deal with that when your turn is up. Sorry.
Oh,
That-
Is
God.
that the end?
Oh, Jimmy.
Yep, that's
Jimmy!
the end of my go.
Your wolf, your wolf has?
She's actually going to wander herself back outside and disengage.
Okay.
So what's this? She's trying to protect the wolf.
So Goblin C's turn. Goblin C, seeing you do that, he's going to charge up and go for you with his scimitar. He's going to run charge at you like Indian style. Ah! Scimitar above his head.
Yep.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits even with the saving. No, it doesn't go with AC, does it? Less.
No.
No.
So that is 7, so you take 3 damage.
3 damage.
Yep. Jimmy Talon, because I didn't realize you were standing over there.
Hi.
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 Fly
Yeah.
away, Jimmy. Fly away.
Are you on the ground or are you flying?
That
Is this a trick
depends.
question?
Were you still walking on the ground before or were you flying?
I didn't say I was flying, so I guess
So you're on the ground?
I'm on the ground?
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll me
Having chicken nuggets for dinner.
a perception check.
Perception check. What's my perception plus 2? Yeah, sick 8.
It's nice to know you.
You didn't get blessed, did you?
No, I didn't.
Bless you, Jimmy.
Nope. Did I sneeze?
Triggers a cave in of wooden beams and heavy stones.
Thoughts and
Any
prayers.
creature that triggers within the trap. Okay, so you must roll a DC dexterity saving throw.
Is that the D20?
Yep.
Yep.
What did I say about always checking for
One.
traps?
Yeah, we need our serious player.
I didn't open the door.
Didn't have to.
12.
12. That is a save, so you take half this damage.
Oi.
Oh god, I heard the rattle.
It's only 3d6.
50d20 damage.
That is 12, so you take 6 damage from the rubble that, as you walked over towards that door, came tumbling on top of you from the trap that was hiding underneath everything.
That's fun.
Jimmy, you okay?
Just a little shorter than I was. About 3 foot now.
And it is now your turn to do what you want to.
Leave. What to do, what to do, what to do.
I hope going to that door was worth it.
All right. I'm going to steadily move to this door and check it and the area for traps.
Roll a perception check.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Well, yes, there is a trap. You've just triggered it, so it is now caved in all around you.
5 wasn't enough.
You see the trap that you've just triggered, yeah, so you know it's there.
Oh, that one. I did not another one.
Nope.
Okay.
You meant to check it before you trigger it, Jimmy.
Well, I was checking for more after that.
Right.
So can I try and stealthily open this door and move inside unnoticed because all the goblins are focusing on big guy?
Roll me a stealth check.
18.
Okay. You think you've managed to enter it stealthily?
Okay, so now I will. How high are the ceilings on this thing?
They're 10 feet high.
10 feet high. Okay. So I will fly to just below the ceiling level and hit Goblin E with Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That'll be the end of your turn then.
Yeah, 1. It's probably a miss.
I'd say that's a miss. Natural 1 is always a miss.
Yeah, Ripper. Cool.
What a great turn for you.
Yeah. Ripper.
Craig, your turn.
Craig, I'm back. I'm going to move. Get the fuck away from this. I'm running away. No, I'll stay here.
You wouldn't have been able to get too much further anyway because you used.
All right, I got it.
it's difficult terrain to climb
I'm
over
going to
back out.
cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Always looking out for himself.
I'll only have 5 hit points left. That's good.
Small hammer, where you going? We need your flute.
My flute.
He doesn't have the
That's
flute
one-
anymore.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had to give it back.
Yeah, they took it back. and that'll be me.
Stolen property.
Okay. The Goblin E's turn. Okay. It is going to go at big guy.
I'm not looking forward to this turn.
Goblin E. Let's roll to hit. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Oh. That's 3 total, so that's 1 damage.
I'm thankful I'm still raging.
H is Yeg. Yeg is going to say about Yeg. Yeg is going to take out his bow and shoot at you.
Yep,
That is 14.
that hits.
Jeez. That is 8, so that is 4 damage.
Yep.
As an arrow, as Craig pulls out this wicked-looking bow, he pulls it out a shot and manages to hit you.
What?
Holy
Not me.
Okay, Goblin A. Holy shit, there's like 5 of them going in a row.
Oh no, big guy.
Goblin A is going to charge up. Actually, no, he's going to stay there and shoot his bow at you. That is a 10.
That misses.
Okay. Goblin B. Where's Goblin B?
Next to
Goblin
A at
B.
the top.
Okay, he's going to stand there and shoot at you as well. That is at 8, so that's a miss.
Miss.
D. Right next to you, he's going to use his scimitar. 22.
Hits.
Are they
That is-
using short bows?
Yeah, they are.
Alright.
6 minus, that's 3.
3.
That's all they get, goblins. They can't use longbows, they're not big enough. And then F, which is the one that's back. It's going to join in the dog pile and attack you with a scimitar. 18.
Hits.
That is 5, so that is 2 damage. They're just chipping away at you. All
Oh,
these
yeah,
little
they are.
goblins just slowly bite into that health ball.
Getting little
Hold
ant
on.
bites everywhere.
Yep. It is your turn, Ulda.
Excellent. Just regarding the terrain, this is not accessible, right? These
No, it's
areas?
like a fallen wall.
They
That's
can only come through this gap. Yep.
Yep. Or the doorway where Jimmy went through.
Where Jimmy is. Yep. Alright, I park myself in the gap with my shield facing front, protecting my fellow warrior and ignoring the drunken fools.
Mhm.
I use Channel Divinity to make my weapons sacred,
Okay.
and for my bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on the stupid orc in the middle of the blob.
Okay.
God, he
So
needs it.
that gives him +2 armor, doesn't it?
No, Sanctuary is you have to make a Wisdom
Oh no.
saving throw if you choose to attack him.
Oh, yes.
On the failed save, you have to choose another target or lose your attack or spell.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Because if they can't get in range to melee someone else, then they've
I
chosen.
hope it'll be helpful more than interesting, but
It's interesting for me to try and figure out what the hell is going to happen. So that's it for your turn.
Yep, that's my turn done.
Big guy, your turn.
Alright, sustaining wounds, I just keep lashing out, and I'll lash out at E this time.
Okay.
And that one misses. That also misses.
So all
That
these
was a
little
2 and a
nicks
1.
Oh jeez.
Can you swap the dice out for another? set?
Yeah, I'm swapping out sets.
So all these little goblin bites that have just been piling up on you have made you rage really hard, but you also decided to swing really wild. Seraphina.
I'm going to shoot an arrow at the fancily dressed one right up the back because he looks a bit different to the rest of them.
And you mean Yug?
That's the one.
Okay. God, bye-bye goblins. No. Because he's still got that fucking thing going.
Your children.
That'd be 21 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Crush, can you start using Az's dice?
Yeah, I'll go for a drive and pick him up, eh?
Seraphina's still got blessed as well, right? So
Yep.
this is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay.
And he and Goblin A both need to roll dex saves, please.
Okay, so that is a 14 for him. Oh, sorry, 16 total. And then for the other one, it is a 4. So Goblin A fails.
Yep.
How much?
And that's a 10 damage total.
Okay, so A is dead and Yeg, he takes half.
If he saved you.
Yeah, he did. Which, that puts them both out of commission.
Oh, Yeg.
As Udar and Big Guy are holding the door, you see an arrow and a tangle of vines goes flying over their heads and hit the cook in the back and destroy the cook and one of his assistants.
Good shot.
And
Didn't hit me in the back for once.
C's turn.
You wait.
So, okay, the goblins seeing their cook dead. So they, okay,
Awfully.
yeah, they start to try and flee.
Oh god.
So Goblin C, who is in combat with you, is going to try and flee.
And you get an
That's the
attack of
reaction.
Get
opportunity.
an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
That's just a normal attack roll, isn't it?
Yep.
You can use your great axe if that's what you wanted to use, or your claw attack if that's what's out.
What's the hit on him? 15.
15.
Yeah, I'm gonna... But I'm 14 without rolling my d4, so...
Okay. So that's a hit. Roll your damage.
Roll the damage. So, can I take out my axe? No, I have to keep my claws out because I'm in beast form. And I don't get my 2 attacks, do I? I only get 1 if it's opportunity.
Just the one.
Alright,
Yep.
6 damage.
6 damage. As this goblin goes hobbling off, you're wounded pretty badly, but he's still managing to get away and start taking them there.
I thought that door was locked.
Yeah.
To use from the outside, yeah, it was.
But how did the goblin on the other side know to unlock it when he was running?
Because the other goblin might have already gone through it. Jimmy, your turn. Don't forget there's one that you can't see on the map still. That you escaped earlier.
No, but didn't you say this door was locked earlier?
Right. Yeah, but from
No, you tried this door where he just went out of earlier.
Yeah, but when the goblin came through here, I thought you said he locked this door behind him.
yeah,
He closed the
that
door
was
behind
right.
him.
Kill more goblins.
He closed the door behind you. Him.
All right.
Maybe he has the key.
So given okay. Wait a minute, what do we want to do here? Okay. Alright, we will cast Ray of Frost on Goblin E.
Okay.
A D20. Yeah, plus 4. Oops. Yeah, Ripper. Yep, that's good. 7.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yep, cool. Yeah. I'm just. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. So that is your turn. That is Craig, your turn.
Finally, it's my time. Alright. What am I going to do? I'm going to... Move over here. Move over here. And I'm going to cast Bane. Bane on Goblin E. Goblin, I can't see his name.
You can't see the
You
goblin.
can't see them from there.
No.
That's walled off. You have to go through the doors,
I
aren't
need to see him.
do you? Well, how else are you going to know they're there?
Alright.
We haven't
You
called
do
out
have
to you.
a-
Small hammer.
You do have enough that
You
you
got the
can
door
move
Jimmy is.
to the door where Jimmy is open. You can actually get to there with your movement. That door is open. Did you close? Did he close the door on the way through?
He didn't
I think he
say he
called
did.
Didn't say.
I don't remember.
He went in sneaky mode.
Yeah.
So he probably left it open.
What
Which
if I'm
means you
here?
would have
Can I see
line of-
everyone?
No, it's a wall,
That's a wall.
Oh,
a crumbling wall, but
a
it's still a
crumbled
wall.
But
Fine.
it's too high for you to see over.
You're a dwarf.
You
Very
can come up to here though,
that's not very nice.
and then you can see them from there.
I will do that thing then. And cast Bane again.
Okay.
Use 2 spell slots.
No. Just the one.
On what goblin E?
Goblin E. Goblin, I can't see what that is. And Goblin F.
D.
D.
Okay.
Which is a charisma save of 12.
Charisma save. Okay. So E is charisma 13,
Passes.
15 minus 1, so that's 14, and a 10 minus 1, so that's 9 for plus 1.
Charismatic goblins.
I know, right?
You're as
Fucking hell.
charismatic as I am.
So that was 1 that succeeded. 1 failed.
When
Alright,
they're
the one
not
that
feasting in their
failed.
crumbling castle, they're picking up the goblin ladies at the local club.
They have to make a. They have to roll a d4 and subtract it from any attack or saving throw.
Okay. That's your turn.
And yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
Can't do 2 spells. Okay.
Instead, Goblin E. Goblin E is. Oh, he's fucked. They're all trying to flee. So he's going to run down here. So both Udar and Big Guy get an attack of opportunity against him.
That would be 17 to hit.
That hits. Roll
I
your
got a
damage.
22.
That hits as well. Roll damage.
And that would be 9 damage.
Okay.
10 damage.
Yeah, between the two of you, just one goes high, one goes low, and the goblin just drops into a pile of mints
Teamwork.
as he tries to run away. Okay. That's dead, that's dead, that's dead. Goblin B. Goblin B is going to... What's their movement speed again? Sorry. 30 feet, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. He is out of here.
That was pretty funny.
Action and
Zipped
bonus
across my
action.
screen.
Just Yum.
Goblin D's turn. He is going to run away from Big Guy. Get an attack of opportunity.
Another attack of atomic.
Yeah.
Come
You're killing
on,
that
baby.
fucking named one.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Okay.
5, 6. Yeah, no, I can't do 15.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's down here as well. And Goblin F. He's also going to run.
Get my dice ready. Yeah, rolled 15 without my bonuses, so I definitely hit.
Okay. Roll your damage. See if you can kill this one.
8 damage.
8 damage. As this one turns and to start running, you slash its back open and he just lays eviscerated on the floor.
Poor lad.
Nice one, big guy.
Udar, it is your turn. Currently, you do not see any goblins in your vicinity.
Right.
I'd be grabbing his back and pulling him so that he doesn't go chase after him.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Seraphina. I grab the beastly half-orc barbarian monster and try to shake some sense into him, try to calm him down a bit, let him know he's done a good job, cleaving multiple goblins in half with his claws, and that he can have a little break now. Maybe some dried meat and some ale.
As Arthur was saying this to me, like, you see the rage start to subside and the claws just retract back to just standard hands, and
It
I'm
would have been
standing-
close to being a minute now with the 2 battles.
Yeah, I'd say so.
well, isn't it until...
No, it's a timer.
I don't think it has a timer.
If you don't get attacked, you drop rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get attacked, but it's not a 1 minute timer. It's just if you don't get attacked.
As a bonus, you
Which
can enter
you're
a
not
rage
being
for up to
attacked.
1 minute. It's the first line. As a bonus action, enter a rage for
Oh,
up to 1
yeah,
minute.
sorry,
10
I am...
rounds.
Yep, I'm bad. My bad.
Sorry, it's all good. Yeah, between all the damage that you took, rage would have held, so...
Yeah. So yeah, you just see me like just calm down, and I have got a bit of blood coming out of the wounds. New scars to add to the collection. But overall, not too banged up considering what has happened.
I'll give you a first level cure wounds, big guy.
Sorry.
Curiosity.
I'll give you a first level cure wounds.
What will that
You
be?
get 10 hit points back.
Helps if I actually hit heal, not damage. I like... You see some of the wounds heal up, but like there's still blood and everything, but I look significantly better. Thank you, Small Hammer.
And being a touch, you would have moved into the room to do that.
Yes, thank you, DM. I mean,
Hey, look. Someone's got to keep using. Someone else has to keep using the line sometimes.
there you go.
Jimmy stands in the middle of the room, flapping a half-broken wing in the air.
Not so subtle
Little-
hint.
Little help?
Oh, what HP is everybody?
How you feeling, Jimmy?
Showbird, are you alright?
Yeah, look, little bit battered. Some idiot caused a cave in.
Wait, there was a cave in? All I saw was goblins,
you-
goblins, goblins.
Yeah, you wouldn't have heard it because you ran off like a moron. Got us into all kinds of trouble, didn't ya?
But did you die?
Almost.
All right, Jimmy. Let me see what I can do for you. Oh, not much, I'm afraid. You get 4 hit points back. It's the best I could do.
Yeah, well, look, I'll take it.
It's kind of better if you're unconscious, to be honest, but
I
That's
got
all right.
lay on hand.
I can make it happen.
I can go to sleep if you want.
See how
Like,
you go.
unheft the great axe off her back. I can make it happen.
It's too late now. I've already cast it.
After being healed and feeling a little bit better, I head over and start looting bodies because I saw and heard there might be a nice bow somewhere.
And I go through all the goblins that are out front and in this little hallway where I am.
So, question.
Okay.
What kind of banquet were they having?
Because you're going straight for the food.
Big guy's going for food.
Okay.
So I'm searching the egg's body for valuables.
Okay. Let's just see what this all says. Yeg doesn't really have anything much on him. None of the goblins they've got.
Thought you said something about a bow.
He pulled out a bow, yeah.
Yeah.
He pulled out his bow that was hidden underneath like a ledge.
Is it a good bow or is it a shit one?
It's a shit orc's goblin short bow.
Oh, god damn it.
I was doing it for RP more than anything. He had a
Loot,
he was butchering until you. He was butchering until you
you.
just rammed in there.
So,
So-
I'm a
crossbow,
bird.
'cause,
I
you
want
know-
trinkets and shiny things.
I
Okay,
was
so
looking for a
each
crossbow last time round, but somebody cut all the strings.
each goblin has 15 silver on them.
Oh,
So- Did you want a total of how many goblins you just killed?
Yep.
About
Okay.
14?
So there was 3, there was 6, there was 10, there was 17 that you have just killed.
How much was
17
on each
killed
one?
or 4 got away?
Sorry, it's 17 total minus the 4 that got away, so 13 you have killed.
And they had how many?
15 silver.
15. That's a grand total of 195 silver. And
So
then
what's that? You pick up the lot in there, and I pick up the lot out the front, out here, and you pass it over to me so that I can carry it, so you can continue flying unencumbered. Knowing I'll obviously share it with everybody after.
I look over at the bird and just, like, give him a bit of a look that says, don't... There's something fishy going on. Even though he's an imbecile, he still realizes something fishy going on. He just doesn't know what.
Are we using encumbrance in this game?
I thought my pouch was pretty light here. It's like, just chuck up 81 gold. Just
Given Jimmy's untrusting nature, his head tilts to the side as he looks Seraphina up and down, and slowly puts 15 silver from Craig into his own pouch.
What are you taking my silver for?
Not Craig, Yeg.
Did you just
okay.
pickpocket?
Yeah, I heard Craig as well.
What
Don't
your
worry.
own silver?
Yeg. I said Craig, but I meant Yeg. But I'll
I
take yours too, Craig.
I did give you
Award.
your reward from the other one before.
Your lies money. Whatever.
So the banquet hall.
Yeah.
So how many
What
were
food's
out in the
there?
front area here?
There was 7 in here and 3 got away, so that's 4. So it would have been 9 between the front hall and the area where you are.
Okay.
All right. What are the chances that they're going to get reinforcements and come back?
I'm still trying to figure out what the food
Anyone?
is.
Let
Does
them
anyone
come.
want to answer me?
My
Very
dragon rage is
low.
ready to go.
Oh, I accidentally hit a button. I'm still standing there trying to figure out what the food is.
Okay. So before you see dirty dishes, half full stew pots, moldy heels of bread, and gnawed bones covering the tables.
Any ale?
No ale.
Or alcoholic equivalent to goblins?
Doesn't seem to be.
Jimmy takes a few pecks of bread and then asks Seraphina what she thinks we should do.
I'd say we go through the next door. I'll kick it.
And that's exactly what I didn't ask you.
What time is it, Dan?
By the time you tracked down him and had this fight, 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Well, did we want to head and stop and have a short rest? Have a light meal?
Never.
Considering we just saw 4 orcs run out the door, I think we should chase them. Get them while they're running.
Orcs. Where's the orcs?
Goblins,
Yeah, what
fuck.
Oh,
I
goblins. I hear goblins
mean,
too.
we can head out and see if we can find the Orc Camp as we were supposed to do.
Technically, you are also where you're supposed to be as well.
Is there not
haven't
someone
finished.
prisoner in this
We're
castle?
not supposed to know that.
Yeah, you actually
No,
did know.
We do. We
Yeah, we
do
You
do
do
know
know
that, yeah.
there's somebody prisoner here.
In the
You list-
random goblin ruin we found.
Yep, he's a dwarf.
Actually, have we figured out that this is the castle we're supposed to be looking for when we came up to it? Or if we just
It's kind of-
randomly come across...
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
roll.
Insight?
Yeah, all of you roll an inside check.
Is it sad? I'm secretly hoping you'll roll terribly here.
I'm throwing these
Inside.
dice in the bin.
13?
18.
Natural 1.
Yeah. 16.
Okay, Uldar and Craig, you figure that this is, judging by the sheer amount of goblins, Cragmaw Castle that you were supposed to be looking for the dwarf in.
This is definitely Cragmaw.
Yeah,
That's what I
are.
said.
I have also deduced that this is Cragmaw Castle.
It
Very
looked,
good,
I thought it was a straw
Bless it.
hut.
Okay.
Should we look for this dwarf then?
As in, I rolled so low for inside that I'm like, I have no fucking clue where I am.
Can't believe
But you know
we
it's a
found
stone
a
structure.
castle.
That's an
I thought it was a
average.
stone hut then.
Aye, let's find this
All right.
fella.
Jimmy
One of my
goes
kin.
back. Jimmy goes back to where he almost died, and now examines the door
I have
Okay.
followed Jimmy.
for anything suspicious, like traps.
Why are you doing this to me?
You mean besides the trap that you already triggered?
Yeah, just in case, you know,
I follow.
in case they
the
doubled up.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
This dice sucks.
Small hammer. You said there was supposed to be
13.
dried meats in here. That's only gnawed bones.
13.
13.
Keep
You don't see any
Looking
traps.
big guy. Keep looking.
No traps?
No traps.
All right, so I gently push through the door.
Walk straight into a trap.
Okay. As you push open the door, you
Son
notice
of a
that the
bitch.
room is completely black.
Is in painted black or dark black?
It is dark black. Do you have dark vision?
No, I do not.
Okay. So as you
but-
enter, your vision goes. You don't. You can see 5 feet in front of you. That's it.
My war pick is emanating bright light
hmm
for 20 feet. And
Yeah,
dim
okay.
light for 20 feet.
Can I poke in behind the bird and have a look?
All right,
you
so I
can,
will.
but
But
roll initiative.
oh dear.
Oh, again. God damn it. He got us.
What a surprise!
Only for those that are up that corner, though.
Some of us don't have a choice, Serafina.
Someone doesn't like coming with the group.
Just team players, you know.
I got initiative. Mine was 19.
Okay. Hang on, I just got to restart this.
Are we all rolling or just those?
All use roll initiative.
Alright.
So sorry, what was Jimmy? What was yours? Sorry, 19.
19.
19. Big guy.
5.
5. Serafina.
17.
17. Craig.
21.
Ulda.
2.
Oh, jeez.
The hell is a grick?
What? Oh my God.
Given the fact I was following right behind Jimmy, do I see anything else in the room?
You see, it is a dark room.
I have dark sight. Up
Yeah,
to 60 feet.
Just. To you. Roll me a. Okay, it looks like it is worship for something. It's the best that you can see.
Worship.
I don't see any additional enemies or anything.
Actually, you don't even see the crick at the moment. He is hiding. Yeah, he is hiding currently. Sorry, Craig, you're first.
Oh.
What do you
okay.
see, little bird?
He has to roll perception on his turn, so you don't see him yet. You don't see the crick. Sorry.
You just call the dwarf little bird?
No, I was calling out to Jimmy. Going, what do you see,
It's
little
small
bird?
hammerer, not a little bird.
It's dark. I'm a bird. I can't see anything.
He's not an owl.
Okay, Craig, you're entering the room.
I'm entering
Have you
the
got-
room.
You have dark vision, don't you?
Aye.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Crushy, also roll me one.
Perception, yep.
Yep.
A whole whopping 2.
Okay.
I have a perception of 17. Check.
17. So, God, he just beat him. You happen to see up above, along the rafters, you see this Grick this snaky, tentacly-like creature. It's high above you.
Crap.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have seen him crush her anyway with your roll. How you rolled?
Yeah.
Look at that, everybody. Slimy little bastard.
So
What
that's
is
your
that
move.
thing?
Anything else?
Was the perception my action, or is that
That's I'm calling that as your action as you enter the room to look for it. So you can. You still got an
was
action
my
left.
Oh, I
You've
have
got an action left.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. It's looking pretty like menacing and like it might want to kill me, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's not looking friendly or anything like that. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at it, or at least
Go for
attempt to. That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Yes. Finally, I'm being useful for something.
Except for a damage magnet.
So he thinks.
That is 18 points of radiant damage.
Oh, fucking hell. 18 points of radiant. Okay. As you walk in and spot this Grick hiding up above you, let go with your radiant energy, and you hurt this thing pretty hard.
The power of Moradin compels you.
Right, Jimmy.
So can I see anything? Can I see this thing now or not?
You saw where his spell went off and the flash, and it's back to darkness.
It's back to darkness.
You can attempt to send something in that general direction. If you miss, it's
Okay.
assumed that you couldn't see it.
Be a
Yeah.
disadvantage. Or you could light a torch or something.
I was gonna say, can I use? How many cantrips can I cast per turn? Just one.
One.
Can I cast prestidigitation to light a fire?
If you want, yeah.
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 So I can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. What are you gonna light on fire?
Anything that'll catch on fire.
The dwarf.
Oh, you look at me, you bastard.
Don't turn around, little bird.
Have you got a torch you can light on
Torch?
Get away
fire?
from me. Get away from me.
Do I have anything? Ink pen, parchments, supplies, clothes, common, crossbow bolts, crossbow, pine, shovel, staff. Negative, I don't, so I can't do that. Okay.
How do you not have any torches?
We were
no.
ill prepared.
I don't have any. So, okay, I will.
I have a torch.
What's
do
that
as
in the middle
well.
of the room over there?
You're in
You
the
can't
other
see it.
room.
You can't see that.
With prestidigitation, you can also just have it so that a spot in the room is lit up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'll do that in the direction I saw
The spell.
the stuff go,
Okay.
and then
Sort of have it as an ambient light.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So then I will use my light crossbow to shoot an arrow at the Greek.
Yep.
Alright, whoever's turn's next, just go.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
Oh yeah, that misses. Seraphina.
Like 100% misses.
I am going to move myself a little bit further forward because I've seen roughly where he was aiming at. May or may not hit anything.
So a disadvantage.
I think that's a 16 to hit.
How high's the doorway? This is up in the rafters, isn't it?
It's up high, yeah.
That's a
Actually,
16
no,
to
you.
hit.
Okay.
That was a disadvantage.
Okay, you managed to hit it.
That is 6 damage.
6
Hold
damage.
on, no, 9 damage.
As it's withering away up on the thing and looking to come down on the top of somebody, Seraphina manages to somehow in the dark manages to nail it with a shot.
Well, there was that little glowy thing that Jimmy just put up there.
Makes me feel better, like I contributed.
Okay.
Lucky for very high doorways.
And yeah, that's my go.
So it's going to scurry along the top here and come down on top of Jimmy. Hide in the corner here. And it is going to do its tentacle attack. That is a 7. That's a miss.
Yeah, mine passes 12.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it for its turn. Oh, hang on. Were your attacks magical as?
No, it's just a straight longbow.
Okay. So your attacks don't do quite as much as you thought they did. Big guy, your turn.
I run in between Jimmy and the beast and heft my great axe and swing.
Okay.
That would be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, I just remembered that I had Colossus Slayer and it had already been taking damage. Oh.
That is 13 damage.
13 damage. You lay into it and you think it's a pretty big blow, but it doesn't quite do as much as you thought. Uldar, your turn.
You slither bastard.
Alright. Here I come with my glowing war pick.
Okay, does your glowing war pick do anything different, or is it just
considered
glowing?
magical and adds +3 to attack rolls.
Okay.
Is Divinity still active, or...?
No.
No.
We've well and truly passed down to it now.
No, is it
on.
like the thing he put on his pick to make it magical?
What was it that he did to make it magical? Oh, Channel Divinity. Doesn't actually have a time, so
Okay. Just thought I'd check.
just once a day.
So attack time?
1 minute, sacred weapon.
Oh, it's 1 minute?
Yeah.
Where does it say that?
You've got to click on the
Oh,
which
the
of the
one
two that
part,
it was.
Okay, so Channel Divinity's sacred weapon is also off. It's been used.
Okay. I rolled a
Sorry.
10.
10? That misses anyway. That's it for you?
That's it for me.
Okay. Back up to Craig.
Time for Craig Smallhammer to show his value. What's more? Are you missing, probably?
Before he attacks,
Later.
did I notice that it didn't take a lot of... Like, I thought I did a good hit and it didn't hurt as much as I... Did I notice that, or...?
Semi. You thought your attack didn't do quite as much as you were hoping.
Okay.
I'm going to try for a Are we still blessed, or is that gone?
That's gone.
It's gone. I'm going to try for a
keep
Toll
on
the
it.
Dead
Go for it.
on the creature, which is a Wisdom save.
Oh. That's a... What was it? A wisdom?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom, that's a 13.
Ah, damn it. It's a thought that counts. Wise old little worm this thing is. Alright. That will be me.
That's you. Jimmy?
Okay. I will. I can't. It's still dark. I can't really back up. So I can see it now, can't I?
Yep.
I will try to hit it with my Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Is that 10 plus 4, 14?
14. That is a hit.
Yes! Finally. 1d10. 1d10, yeah.
I know you'd get it eventually, Jimmy.
Eventually. Just keep chipping away. 6 plus 2, 8.
8. So you let go with an Eldritch Blast, and you can see it does a decent hit into it. But it's still standing. Seraphina?
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to move up because I've seen that it's moved up to here, and I am going to shoot a arrow at it again. I'll do it at disadvantage because of distance.
Yeah.
It's 15,
That hits.
and I remember Colossus Slayer this time, so I get the extra damage. So that's 12 to hit. 12 damage.
12 damage.
Sorry, 15 damage.
It's dead. As you let loose with a shot into it, it drops to the ground. These tentacles just sort of flop over the place. It's just a pile of like gooey tentacles.
Nice.
Oh, that. What the hell is that thing?
Craig, roll me a
Quick. Quick, go loot its corpse. Quick.
religion check.
Religion? Alright.
Yep.
That's a 4.
Okay.
I'm a very religious dwarf. Just saying. Very religious.
Okay. You see that there is god deities around the room. You have no idea who they're for.
I only follow my own god, to be fair.
All right. So one of you guys that can see in the dark. What can you see in this room? Because I can't see jack.
God deities.
Everybody's crowding around the door, so I can't even get in.
I can light my torch now, right?
Yeah, you
can.
can watch it.
Yep, done.
Jimmy shuffles across the wall with a wing on the wall.
I'm still standing at the door.
I got a 20-foot radius of light around me.
So what are you doing in here?
I have no idea. What's this thing?
I'm looking for dried meat, so
Okay. So at least the whole room's.
what's
Big guy.
What are these things?
Loot its corpse before Seraphina comes in and does it.
I loot the corpse.
There is nothing to loot.
It's the thought
Yeah.
that counts, big guy.
So I move to here and check this curtain area for traps.
Roll me a perception check.
Somebody's listening.
12 and 2, 14.
14. Are you moving the curtain? Are you...
I'm examining it closely without touching it.
Okay. It's a curtain. It's a heavy draped curtain. You
It's a large
gather...
curtain, walk-size curtain.
Okay. Well, then
It is floor to ceiling,
flammable?
covering the entire door,
Alright.
gap.
Then I'll just gently poke my beak around the side of it and see if I can see anything in this room up here.
Surprise!
So,
Oh, fuck.
Of course.
do they notice me?
Oh, they know you're there. They just heard you fighting through the curtain. This other thing.
Okay.
Okay, let me just edit. Let me edit my encounter tracker
It's
again.
like a whole fucking family in here or something.
An entire race.
Is
think
it Christmas
anybody
time
think
or
we've
something?
moved into a horse?
Oh, well, I've rolled my
Take away the
initiative.
Rick, save that. Resume. Restart encounter. And
Keep fucking rolling the same numbers for initiative every time.
so these are number 9. 12. Okay. Oops. Okay, I just need to change. Okay, so initiatives.
17 for Jimmy.
10.
Oh, hang on, I didn't restart the encounter. Why didn't that restart? 17 for Jimmy. 10 for big guy. Craig.
11.
Serafina.
16.
And Uda.
16.
16. Initiative for the goblin start. It is Goblin A's turn, which is the named one. He's seeing you poke your head through that way. Gonna go through the curtain to here and run into Craig straight away.
Oh, great. I love goblins.
I know you do. And he's gonna pull out his scimitar and go for attack on you. Natural 20.
Ah, shite. Wait, that's Irish. Never mind. Crap.
Oh, that is 6 damage. 6, 12, 14 damage on the crit.
Fucking hell.
I rolled 6 on the 6-sided dice. So as this goblin runs out into the darkness, and sees this little goblin, this dwarf, just all of a sudden in front of him, lunges out and manages to get a pretty big hit onto you.
Oh, what the fuck was that? You bastard.
It's now Goblin C's turn. Him seeing this little bird poke through is going to run up to here, and he's going to attack the bird. 19 plus 4, so that's 23.
My reaction to impose.
Yeah, that'll yep, yep,
Okay, so I have to roll again.
that'll hit me.
That is a 2. You're fucking lucky.
Oh.
No.
No.
What?
To hit.
There is no luck. There is only
was the
Uldar
20?
Scorch Breath.
What?
Uda used his
ability.
reaction to save you.
I saved you, bird.
Oh.
Praise me as your god.
It is
Tom.
Jimmy's turn.
About time you did something for me. So is this room lit up?
It is. Yep.
Okay, so I can see. So this is it. There's no more than these two.
And the one that's running around.
Oh
the
yeah,
way.
sorry, the other one that's out there.
And the 500 other in the next room.
Shit.
And the 600 behind that.
Oh dear.
The real question is, does this castle have a basement?
I don't like this place. I don't like it at all.
Oof.
Right, so
Oof.
after that, Jimmy's going to back up.
And
Oof.
has attack of opportunity
Okay,
against
two
him.
of-
2 attack
Yeah,
opportunities.
Oh yeah, what do I do for that?
I attack you with the goblins as you
Oh,
run
oh.
away.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you forgot Jimmy.
oh.
He forgot.
I did all that work to save him. He throws
So that's
it
a
away.
dirty 20 and 8. So that's only one that hits.
Yeah. Okay.
That is 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. Well, I'll throw a hellish rebuke into the mix.
Okay. So goblins C that hit you.
So goblin C. So I take how much? 5.
Yep.
What was I on? 16. I'm down to 11. And
How many spell slots
Oh,
you
I have
got there,
to-
Jimmy?
I think that was his last one.
yeah, this will be my last spell.
Well, he fails his dexterity save, so. roll your 3d10.
3d10. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. 7.
Okay, I'll stop you there.
2. I'm going. Oh no, I'm not. I lost the dice again. Shit, where'd it go? There it is.
This accident could have been avoided with a wooden forge dice tray.
If you type in the chat, exclamation point WF.
Oh, and a 9.
Yeah. This
Jump on it.
has got it first apparently.
So hold on a minute. I have something. Where was this? I saw something where if I reduce an enemy to 0 hit points, I get temporary health points back.
Yeah, you've got something like that.
Yeah, you just
Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, you gain 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So I'm going to
So
put
you
them
gain-
back on. Thanks for
Yeah,
six.
no, they're going temporary. That's on the
Oh,
right
where's
hand side
that?
of your max.
Oh, temp. Yeah, right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Temp hit points plus 5. Done.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that is that goblin dead. Jimmy's turn. Seraphina.
Alright, I move to the door, see what's happening in the door, realise I'm too close to make any attacks, so I move back a little bit and attack from there, so I'm not taking disadvantage, and
Okay.
attack with my arrow.
How long does your spell last for what is it, entangling?
Hail of Thorns, it
Yeah.
is 1 minute, so
Okay, so
it's
that's-
long gone.
Yep. Okay. Just checking.
And that is 18 to hit,
That hits.
and this one hasn't had any damage taken, has it?
Nope. You just crit the hell out of Craig.
So that is a 7.
7 total. Okay. He is still
Yep.
standing.
Oh, sorry, no, that was 7 plus my 3, that's 10.
So 10. He's still standing.
And that is me.
Okay. That is you, Uda. Your turn.
I back out and put myself in front of the
Okay.
dwarf.
The other goblin gets an attack against you as you run away.
I wouldn't
That
call
is
it
a-
running away, but
Yeah.
you can-
Well, technically, to him, you're running away, so that's 10. So that's a miss.
He's walking away bravely.
bravely walking away, just like Sir Robin. And then I use lay on hands on the dwarf to give him 15 HP.
Bless you, Older. Bless you. Nobody's
Oh,
ever healed me
cool.
before.
The first time for everything.
That's your turn, Uda.
That's me done.
Craig,
Do I get a turn?
you're still up. You're still coming. You're next after Craig.
Alright.
You said you rolled a 10 for initiative.
Oh shit! Don't worry. Yep. Don't worry.
Yeah. There's still Craig and then you, then another goblin. So, yeah. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten you.
No, I thought I was higher on the list, but no, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Don't
that
worry.
was earlier.
That's alright, I thought I'd missed a go earlier in the last fight as well.
Nope, you're just really late.
Okay, so
I'm still figuring out this goblin's attacking us again.
I think I've got my engagement range with the one that's next to me. I'm assuming so.
Yeah, he's charged right up against you.
I'm gonna try and whack him with my small hammer.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So that finally, fucking small hammers working out for me.
Preemptive.
That's
He's got 2
a
hit points.
He did.
points of damage. Double. 7, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
down.
you killed it.
Yeah, you left up
Congratulations,
Seraphina.
dwarf.
Nice.
As you bring up your small hammer and smack him back in the head after he just crit you, you crit him back.
Yeah, that's right. Crit you back, you bastard. And I'll bonus action healing word, Uldar, as a thank you for healing me. And you get 6 points back.
Thanks. Thank you, Craig.
Did he even take any damage?
He took a little
I
bit.
had 2 hit points lost from Hail of Thorns in the last encounter.
Friendly fire. Okay, big guy, your turn.
Watching this goblin just take swipes at my other party members. I charge forward and swing at the goblin with my great axe.
Okay.
Did you know that there was a goblin behind there still, though?
Don't get stuck in the curtain.
Then you would have known after the others. The others got attacked as they ran away from it.
Oh, yep.
10 to hit, so miss.
10 to hit, that misses. So that's
That's
your
me.
turn.
Yep.
Is that a goblin's turn? What's the goblin going to do? Goblin is going to try and run away. Up this way. So get your attack of opportunity, Crusher.
That would be an 11 to hit.
That misses. Sorry.
I need to buy a new set of dice.
So the goblin's going to run through here. So
I don't think that's how probability works.
And a premium hardwood dicing accessory.
Yes.
and he's going to dash into this room. Okay.
Hey, you killed that at that time.
Jimmy, it is back to your turn.
Back to me. So he's run away through there. So how far? I don't really have. I'm going to. We don't know what's through that door yet, do we?
He's closed this door behind him, but left this one. He's closed this one up here. That's
Yep.
closed. He left this one open.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
there's
can, so if I fly to here, I can see straight through there.
But you can't see into this room because he
I
closed
can't
it
see
behind him.
what's in there. Okay.
Yeah, he closed it behind him.
All right. So I'm going to. Just fly through to here.
Okay.
And just hang out and wait for the rest of my team.
That is your turn, Seraphina.
Seeing there's a door there, but not knowing what's behind it, I'm going to go through the other room and use my dash action to get to there.
Okay. That's Seraphina's turn. Uda.
How far does a dash take you? I can't find it.
Okay.
Dash will do, again, your movement speed.
Okay.
So if you've got 30 movement speed, you use your action to go another 30 feet, but you can't do another action. You've only got your bonus action.
Cool. Done.
So you run up to the. Okay.
I run up to the door and have my shield pointed straight at the door.
Yep. Okay. Craig.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out a bit. Just hang out a bit over here, maybe.
Okay. Big guy.
I am full charging to the door. And I'm going to kick the door open. To try,
Okay.
so I can try to attack the goblin.
Okay. You kick the door open.
I'm
It's
assuming we're going to have a
surprise.
brief interlude to, yeah.
Oh.
Surprise.
They all pile out of the room like a fucking clown car.
There was a reason the goblin ran into that room.
Yeah.
Yep. Big guy doesn't know this shit.
Short rest so I could burn these people.
Give me 2 seconds. While I quickly add these to. What are they? Hobgoblins.
We'd still be initiative, yeah?
Yep. This is
Yep.
just. I'm just adding these into the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
4 hobgoblins into the initiative. Save. I love being able to do that on D&D Beyond. It is amazing. Okay, I just gotta roll their initiatives quickly. So.
Kill's asking we should break before combat.
I mean, how much longer do we have it here? I'm guessing a fair bit.
there is a fair bit more still if you use. It depends how far you want to go. If you're going to find that dwarf. Did you want
What's
to take
everyone
another
feeling?
quick couple of minute break?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll need a minute or so to use the bathroom.
Okay, we'll just take a quick break here then for a few minutes.
Okay. Be right back.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're going to take a quick break while in the middle of this combat to stretch legs and all that, and we'll be right back, guys. And we're back, guys. Back to try and get this done tonight, hopefully. We'll see how we go. We'll see how these encounters go. Alright.
Okay.
So
as the guy kicked open the door to reveal the goblin that ran away, you now see 4 hobgoblins getting up off their beds and getting ready to charge you.
I see these extra hobgoblins and just having so many goblins and hobgoblins and just seeing so much crap. A rage starts to build again.
Okay.
This time though, I still have my great axe out. And you see this tail start growing from behind me. Like a spiked tail. As I stand there, ready to fight.
Okay. Is that
And that's
your
my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can't
So
use...
you moved,
I
then
can't
your bonus
activate-
action.
Oh, is rage
Isn't-
bonus active?
Rage isn't rage a bonus action,
It is.
so you can still attack.
And I'll attack the goblin.
Okay.
Am I gonna do... Hold on, just give me a second. Yeah. I'm gonna attack the goblin with my great axe.
Okay.
And that's not hitting because I did a 3.
Yeah, okay, that's a definite miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then that's my turn done.
Ooh, you're in for a world of pain now. So, the goblin. You just attacked it. He's turning around and going to attack you back. That is a 11 to hit.
Misses.
That is his turn. The hobgoblin. C. Which one is he? A, B. Oh, one on there.
If we had a fireball right now, that would be great.
Okay, C is the one at the doorway already. Here, he's going to grab his. What's he got? He's got a longsword, I believe. Yeah, he's got a longsword. He's going to attack you, big guy.
Righto.
As a natural 1.
Well, that definitely misses.
So that's a definite miss. Goblin. Sorry. A is next. He's by the door. He's going to scoot up closer to the door. Attack you. That is a 9 to hit.
9 to hit, misses.
Hobgoblin B. He's also going to play stacks on. 8 plus 3. 5 plus 3. That is 8. Are you kidding me?
That
He's gonna
misses.
hit the side of the fucking barn. Goblin A is dead. Goblin C is dead. Hobgoblin D is going to attack you. So he's going to move up and attack you.
Yep.
That is another 8. What the hell?
Big guy, you're doing so well.
I have...
Jimmy.
I am nimble. I am quick.
Jesus Christ.
So can I see anyone, or are they
Never
all
seen
just
him move so
crammed up
fast.
in the door?
They
I'm
are
just
all
like
crammed up in the
dodging
door.
left and right.
They are blocking the doorway. You see a goblin with a couple of hobgoblins surrounding him.
Oof. So I don't really have line of sight to actually hit them with anything from here.
Yeah, you can. You can hit them easily enough. The door is open.
Okay.
It's just a mash of bodies.
I'll try and hit. God, whoever's in the
Oh,
doorway.
God.
Well, there's 4 hobgoblins and a goblin.
Yep. Is any of them taken damage yet?
None of them have taken damage.
Nothing yet. Right, I'll try and hit one of them with Ray of Frost.
Okay. Anyone in particular?
Whoever's in the doorway.
They're all in the
They're all
doorway.
there.
Everyone.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
Yeah, Hobgoblin B.
Okay.
Don't
Is
worry
that a
about it.
1?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, I'm done.
Seraphina?
I am going to cast Hail of Thorns,
Yep.
obviously.
Oh.
You
right.
can't run at that
After-
point.
This is the right
Thank God
time
I'm
for
out.
it.
Thank God I'm out,
Absolutely.
yeah.
I'm moving through the doorway because then I've got line of sight because I wasn't quite close enough to actually see targets. And I'm going to shoot an arrow at, we'll say, Hobgoblin.
That one.
I don't know. D, I think it might be.
Okay.
Hobgoblin Z.
Hey, that's a dirty 20 at disadvantage.
Damn. Okay, that's a hit. Oh, jeez.
So he takes 9 damage as
That's
first
Goblin.
hit.
Hobgoblin D. Okay, so that's 9 for him. And then it's dex saving, isn't it?
And it's dex save for all 5 of them.
Okay,
Plus,
so-
because of where they are, it would be the 2 just outside the door there as well.
Ooh, no.
Alright.
Alright,
Fail.
guys. Yep.
I fail.
It's a 12, isn't it? Yeah, save. Your dexterity, the spell save.
12, yeah.
Okay, so Goblin D, Hobgoblin D is made a 12, 11 plus 1. Goblin 7, misses. Hobgoblin C, 10 plus 1 is 11. A, 18 plus 1 is 19. B is a natural 20.
Okay, so
A and B.
That- it was a total of 8 damage.
So 4 for this,
So those who save take
4
half.
for that, 8 for that. You
Well-
see the Goblin drop. And a Hobgoblin also drop.
Did you pass or fail though, Brett?
Failed.
Oh no.
Oh no, older.
It was still worth it. Considering everything in there is really messed up now. That's the end of Seraphina's turn. Uldar, your turn.
Raise my war pick and hack down at Hobgoblin C.
Okay.
18,
Yeah, that hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. As you bring up your war pick, you smack it into the Hobgoblin. And he just collapses into a pile of... After that, it is Craig's turn.
Hobgoblin. More like Knobgoblin. I'm gonna move up. Can I see anything from there?
Yeah, you can see into the doorway. You can see them in front of Greg and Big
Greg.
Guy and Yulda.
How's everyone looking? You right? Older? Big guy?
I'm a-
I'm bleeding a little, but not. I don't look too badly hurt.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to try Toll the Dead on whichever one is damaged.
They both are.
They both are.
They all
The
took
nearest
high
one.
lords damage.
Sure. Which one's more messed up?
They're both the same.
Okay, then one of them. Hobgoblin A, let's say.
Okay.
Wait, that's not a roll. That's a save.
Ah, damn it. What sort of save?
It's a wisdom save. One of these
what's
days, I'm going to get one. One of these days.
it? 16.
But today is not that day.
That's your turn.
It's my turn.
Big guy.
I put away my great axe and pull out my 2 hand axes that I have on my side
Okay.
and swing at Hobgoblin A.
Okay. You're trying to take out both in the next turn.
Hey,
You're trying to take out both in the next turn.
in the next turn, no, I'll get a bonus action.
Your
If I
turn. Yeah. I know.
Try
So
to
you're
take both out
attacking
this
A?
turn. I'm attacking
Yeah,
A.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, no, I'll try to take both of them out.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So, just give me a second. 13 to hit,
Miss.
and I take another swing at A. That would be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And we have 6, 9, 11 damage.
11 damage. As you bring out your axe and go swinging, you cleave Hobgoblin A in 2. And he just crumbles apart. That is your
Little
turn.
bastard.
That is dead, that is dead, that is dead. So Hobgoblin B's turn.
Yep.
He's gonna have a go back at you after seeing you just cleave his friend in half. That's tilted. That rolled out. That is a 13.
So, with the 13 that would normally hit, I, as my reaction, use my tail to swing out, and I get to roll a d8 and add that to my AC. So even if I hit a 1, it's missed.
Fucking hell. Okay.
That was the whole reason I got the tail out, was when there was 5 of them, like, I need this.
Crusher thinking defensively. What the hell?
Wow.
We all know where he got that tail from, right?
It's a green dragon tail.
It's a spiky green shape. Yep, that
Oh my
is now
God,
what it is.
all
It is a
makes
green.
sense now.
Suspiciously familiar.
Okay, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. It is Jimmy's turn.
All right. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go for Eldritch Blast to finish him off.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I get a 5.
That misses.
Yeah,
Which is the worst.
7 would be the total. So,
Yep, definitely misses.
yeah, cool. All right, so I'm just gonna sit here.
Seraphina's turn.
That's a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Is this the first time you've ever missed? Oh my god.
It would be, yes, I think so.
What the fuck?
These things, as you look at them, are wearing scale mail and have shields. So
I always wanted to play a hobgoblin.
Uldar, your turn.
War pick comes up,
Probably lucky that missed because you still had Hail of Thorns up.
and I got an 8.
That misses. Craig.
It's my go already. Alright.
There's like one thing left and everyone's missing.
Well, in that case, I'm going to try Toll the Dead again, because why the fuck not?
Wisdom save from me.
Yep.
11.
Yes! I got one! I fucking got one. Alright. My favorite dice, the D12.
Oh jeez.
And one.
So it should die.
That is 6 points of necrotic damage.
This mystical bell appears and rings. You see this hobgoblin hanging on by the skin of his teeth. He's rattled and nearly dead, but he's still there.
I got you there, laddie.
Big guy.
I'll just need to quickly read something. I'm going to attack with the hand axes that I have in my hand.
Yep.
That would be a 12. That's a miss, isn't it?
That misses. Yep.
And a 13.
That's also a miss. Okay. It's the Hobgoblin's turn. It's going to attack you there, big guy.
Yep.
That's the wrong dice.
This one hobgoblin's doing really well.
It's holding on.
That is a 22 to hit.
Maybe we should make friends with him and recruit him or something.
Action to impose disadvantage.
20.
That is a 16 plus. That's a 19.
Okay. I use my tail again.
Okay.
That only gets me to 16, so it hits.
Okay.
Don't use the tail around Uldar.
It's not
So-
inside.
Mustn't like it.
So it is using a one-handed attack, so it is 1d8. Where's my d8s? That one. So it's 2 damage, you take half, that's 1.
1, yep.
And it can't use its special ability. It's your... Jimmy.
All right. None of my ranged spells seem to work.
Kind of feel bad for this one guy now.
Yeah, a little bit. So I might nip my way through the doorway and try shocking grasp.
Okay.
And then, yep, Ripper.
Misses. Seraphina.
Someone hit the bastard already.
I think we should make friends with him and like recruit him into our team or something.
17 at disadvantage.
He's so
That misses.
nimble.
17.
It's got an AC of 18.
Ah, okay.
The fuck? What's wrong with this guy?
They're wearing chainmail and got shields.
You're basically me.
Yoda.
Yep, war pick, here we go. He gets a 19.
That hits. Yay.
Whoa, he said.
He's dead.
So-
He gets
Celebrate.
4 damage.
Yay. And finally, the last hobgoblin that gave you all this trouble.
That guy was
It's
really
finally
good.
Kick
dead.
to the face.
He had 1 HP after the last hit he took from Total Dead.
On White Live, I was thinking of trying to use Intimidate to try and recruit him. Intimidate is the choice.
User now out of combat again.
Alright.
Hooray. Should I just leave this track going? You know?
Pretty much, yes.
Probably. So obviously there is no dwarf in this room.
Is there anything, like, do we see... What do we see in this room?
Is it a
Some beds.
race to loot out of the bird and the elf?
Well, I can't get into the room, so you're closer and able to get into it. So
I don't do looting.
All right, so I'll do
Look her out.
a quick
Back out.
scan,
Kills everything.
quick scan through the crates and stuff to look for loot and shiny things.
It's just bad food and nothing really shiny in here.
Okay, moving on.
Gather all of it's been taken to the leader's room.
The leader.
Whoa.
Okay, so we've... Wait a minute. So the door to the south has been used before?
This one?
No.
This one
No.
has?
Has anyone gone through that door?
No.
no.
Somebody check it for traps!
I'll do it. I'll check it for traps.
Roll a investigation check.
13.
Guidance.
13?
Guidance.
Does not.
What does
Eh,
guidance do?
You doing guidance?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is it? That
He gets a D4.
A D4?
yeah.
I go up to 14.
14. It does not appear trapped.
Excellent.
You're welcome.
It's not a trap, bird.
Okay, I'll go through it then.
Good luck.
You open the door and you see all these corpses on the ground that you killed earlier.
I was a bit
I thought he was
worried
gonna
for a
say
second there.
goblins.
I thought he was too. Like the reinforcements.
You see, I was like, go and get.
Well, I mean, in the time that it's taken us to get through those other rooms, those other ones may have been able to double back and come into this room to try and
Stop
cut us
giving
back
him
off.
ideas.
If we were on the tight time, I might have done that. But
Jesus. All right, Jimmy's going to check this door for traps.
You should.
that door is open.
Oh, it's open. Okay.
Yep, that's where those goblins came from earlier.
Okay, so I'm just going to peek.
Tripwires.
I'm going to peek my head in here and have a look. What do I see?
You see some arrow slits that lead outside. You see Seraphina's wolf out there, and you see some goblins milling about at the front.
Oh,
Oh,
how many
traps.
goblins do I see milling out at the front?
You see 4.
It's 4.
3,000.
There's a few of them outside.
What?
Wait a minute. So how far away from the wolf are they?
Not too far.
Hmm.
Don't worry, it had occurred to me that they might have snuck up and killed the wolf while you were busy elsewhere.
Intriguing.
My wolf would have used the dodge action at every
know.
turn
I know.
because
I haven't done
obviously
it.
not commanding her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Perhaps we deal with them on the way out and go further in.
Okay.
Should we really let the big guy be the strategist?
The big guy does want to go to bed sometime tonight.
Hmm.
I need to have a long rest at some point.
hmm
Uh-huh.
We're checking this door for traps, bird.
You are?
Oh, what do you mean me? I'm terrible at trap checking. Terrible.
I
at
track it
that.
for traps while they're arguing.
That's a worse idea. See what you did, bird? You should have just checked the trap.
That one.
Barbarian should always check for traps. every
It's not
time.
trapped.
It's not
Wait,
trapped, he said, bird.
I walk through the door.
Just kick it open, big guy.
I do. I kick it open, walk through.
That's fine.
Oh, righto. Yeah, so 1,000 of them don't show up when he goes through the door. Righto.
To be fair, he charged into a kitchen earlier and found 8.
Yeah,
so-
okay, good point. That's a good point.
I check for traps.
Roll me an investigation check.
A 0. I
What's
don't
zero?
find any, I imagine.
How?
How do you roll
One
a
negative
zero?
one.
On your D20.
One negative one.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I told the bird, don't let the dragon check for traps. He's like, no, you check for traps.
Yeah.
I walk through the door.
Ability is not trapped.
Definitely not trapped. 100%.
Oh god, so you've walked into this door, this room?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. You
It's
see.
not trapped.
What's that initiative again?
It's a
Yeah.
bold strategy,
Hang on.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
God damn it, I'm on the wrong layer. There's
I-
one room I was hoping you would not go into. You see 2 more bugbears. 2 more hobgoblins, sorry.
Bugbears, eh? We're back to bugbears.
We can deal with that, no problem.
Okay. God damn it, I did not put these on. I didn't think you was going to go in this room, damn it.
Well, you didn't count
Just a
on
heads
the,
up, we're probably
people
going in
with
every
the
room.
high perception.
Pretty
telling the
much.
people with the low perception to go first.
I don't know why they let us lead. Like,
Yeah. I got -1.
1, 2. Okay. Save encounter. Run encounter. Okay.
-1. So you're definitely the best person for this job.
What's
Oh,
initiatives?
Absolutely.
12
Heavy armor.
Jimmy?
7
12
for
for Jimmy.
big guy.
7 figure guy. Uda.
19.
19. Seraphina.
8.
And Craig.
7.
7. And I turn off cap. No, look, that's clever. Start encounter. Uda, you're up first.
Alright, in I go. Hobgoblin A, take a war pick.
Yep,
9.
that's a miss. Hobgoblin B's turn. He's gonna come up here and try to smack you back there, Uda. That is, yeah, that's a miss. That's 12. So, Jimmy, your turn.
All right. I feel going through that curtain would be a bad idea. So I'm going down here.
Oh, I thought you were going to open the curtain.
No, I've done enough bad stuff. Let's see if Eldritch Blast hits this time.
Okay. Which one are you going for?
A.
Yeah.
21.
That hits.
Hey.
Hey, he's back in the game.
Can he do 0 damage on this attack?
Oh, God.
No, it's a plus.
1d10 plus 2, no.
Anything's possible. D&D.
7.
7. You finally let go with an Eldritch Blast. It finally hits true and hit the Hobgoblin. Okay. Not that. Hobgoblin, he is going to attack the Dragonborn that's in front of him. That's a miss.
What I'm here for.
Seraphina.
On my line of sight, I can see Hobgoblin B, and I am just far enough away that I don't get disadvantage on my attack with my longbow.
Yep.
$22 to hit.
That hits. As Goblin B is a Hobgoblin B, yes.
Yeah, it didn't take damage, has it? That's 10 damage.
10 damage. As you let go with an arrow, it's sunk deep and true, and the Hobgoblin you see is in dire straits. Big guy.
I still have the 2 hand axes out.
Yep.
And swing at Hobgoblin B.
Okay.
19 to hit.
That hits.
And what is it? That would be 8 damage.
8 damage. He's dropped to the ground. Hobgoblin B.
And then second attack at Hobgoblin A.
Yep.
And that's only a 10 to hit.
Okay, that's a miss. Craig.
Alright. Going to come down. 1. Can I see anything from here?
You can see him, yep.
I see him. Very good. Just for a little bit of something different, I might try Sacred Flame on.
Yeah. Do I have to do anything, or do you do that?
It's a deck save of 12.
19.
Well, you know, it's good to be of service. It's going to keep
Get
on
back in
living.
here with your small hammer. You seem to hit more with your small hammer.
Uda, your turn.
War pick.
Yep.
Hobgoblin A. 14.
Miss. Jimmy.
Well, I feel like we're probably on a roll now, so we'll do Eldritch Blast again. Back to 1s. That's the 4th time I've rolled a 1 tonight.
Seraphina.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Now, has it? It's taken damage this time, hasn't it?
So I'm gonna guess it's dead.
It's 11 damage.
Yeah, it's dead. You let go with another arrow, flies straight and true, and just drops the second hobgoblin that you found in this room. Okay. Now, which way are you going?
Right out the fucking door. I'm leaving this place.
So close to the end.
I'm gonna guess this door here.
That's a curtain.
The curtain.
Yes, I'm going to go through the door curtain.
Okay.
You're going to through the curtain without actually checking for traps or anything. Just go
Yeah, I'll just go
in.
straight through.
Oh God, wait for me.
Do I see anything?
Well then, I'll do the same and go through this one.
You see nothing. Yeah. Hang on, let me see what's up in that other area. Jimmy, roll me a perception check.
God damn it. What do you know? What do you know?
It's
A
a
one.
one.
Okay. You see nothing.
If only you had a wooden forged dice tray.
Kel was on at that time.
Like a gun.
We
Steel
using
traps.
the universal key on this last door, big guy.
I kick it open.
Kick it open. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinners all around. You just kick open the door and you see.
King, growl.
What the?
So.
What in God's name?
Why does
Maybe
the dwarf
just-
look so happy?
That was already. That was the best dwarf I could find at short
The whole
notice.
time.
He's
You had a
currently
great time
knocked
here.
out-
He's been
currently knocked
tortured,
out
he's
cold.
fucked up, but he's happy with the ale.
He is currently knocked out and chained up against the wall. So, yeah. Roll initiatives.
Stockholm syndrome to me.
Oh dear.
15.
Hopefully, hang on.
21!
Hopefully, the last one.
So I roll the 20s on
You
initiative.
needed to
yay.
roll that on you.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
Jimmy's at 21. Big guy, sorry.
15.
15. Serafina.
9.
Craig.
20.
Gulda.
4.
Okay. We start the encounter. It's the. Let's see. Do I have to actually say anything or do anything? The chamber has been set up with crude living sphinx with thick furs thrown on the floor to serve as carpets, old trophies hanging off the walls. A large bed to the north and a brazier of coals burning brightly. A round table with several chairs stand to the south near the door. Near the table on the floor is an unconscious dwarf who looks badly beaten. Okay. So as you go charging through, King Groll snarls at you. Back off if you want the dwarf to, unless you want the dwarf to die. You just gonna respond.
We did not send our negotiation team forward first.
I'm all the way back here for some reason.
Yes, on mine.
I've still got a door to check for traps.
Jeez, these are miles away. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they are.
We sent the
I-
big team through.
Look down. So what is he actually?
He's a bugbear.
He's a bugbear. I look down the bugbear and just go, we've dealt with you before, and just, hey, my axe is ready.
Okay. So we're going to combat. The doppelganger. Okay. Just checking. Okay. So the doppelganger is going to charge up to you, big guy. What does he get to do? Okay, he's going to attack you. That is a 10 to hit
Miss.
and a 9 to hit.
Both miss.
Okay. Jimmy.
I should be cautious and check this door for traps.
Well, you heard the yelling of the hobgoblin at the other two.
I don't think he changes his mind.
Oh, well, I'm just saying. You heard it.
I'm
I
checking
mean, it's
for
good that
traps.
he's taking that on board.
Check for
now.
traps.
It's perception, yeah?
Yep.
19.
19. There is no trap.
I feel safer.
That you know
We
of.
all feel safer, Jimmy.
What?
We all feel
Sure.
safer.
Yeah, that's right. So now I can move through to here.
Mhm.
And
See.
up, and I can see King Groll.
And the doppelganger.
Okay, I can see Doppelganger as well.
His first name wouldn't be David by any chance. Would it?
Seeing that the Doppelganger is close to the big fella, I will attempt to hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Because that's been my go-to.
It's worked so successfully.
Where's you gonna score double 20s on that Eldritch Blast at some stage?
14.
14 hits.
Yes. Not 10. There. 10.
10. It's a pretty big hit against the doppelganger. As you let loose, you see it impact him. Takes a good chunk out of him, but he's still ready to go. It's into your turn, Craig.
Spend 2 turns moving up. So
How'd they get so far ahead of you?
I don't know. What's the best way to get there? I don't know.
We've checked all the doors for traps.
It's clear.
No, you haven't. There is one door you haven't checked yet.
I actually
2
feel a
doors.
lot safer now
Oh,
that
really?
I know you've checked for traps.
You've never checked this door up here? Or this one down here?
Oh, I know where I'm headed on my turn.
I'm shouting, what's going on? I can't see.
That's
We're
your turn?
checking for traps.
Yep.
It's the bugbear's turn.
Oh wait, no, I can action dash. I forgot about that.
I was gonna say.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Having a prayer, little dwarf.
Say a little prayer for
I'm
you.
like inside Uldar.
It's a nice place to be.
Feels so safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay, seeing how yous are not backing off, he is going to. He's going to kill the dwarf, or at least attempt to.
Why did you have to tell him that? God.
Well, he told you that if yous weren't backing off, he's killing the dwarf. So that's
Oh,
it.
him. I think he meant me. Okay,
No.
that's cool. That's fine.
So he's already on death saving throw, so he just automatically takes. He's still gonna hit, doesn't it?
I believe it'll still have to hit.
Yeah. So that is a 19 to hit. That is a 20 to hit. Because it's advantage because he's prone, so that's a death saving throw. So for the dwarf, he's down to 1.
Oh god.
Big guy.
We did have to bring back the dwarf alive, right?
I think
No,
they
it's
said
not
find
back-
him.
back to the wall.
Didn't say anything about that.
I believe it was the map that he was carrying that was the important piece of information.
So see him taking a swipe at the unarmored dwarf just on the ground. Big guy goes into a rage.
Yep.
But unlike the last times, this time he just grows these fangs. And
Okay.
Yep.
he now has large teeth. Like large fangs. And looks like he could deliver a vicious bite. And he is going to Ignore the doppelganger and go for King Groll.
Okay, so you're dashing part. No, you're
I'm
not
gonna
breaking
take-
contact with him. Okay. No, you don't take attack of opportunity.
Yeah, because I'm
He
not
doesn't get
retreating,
one
I'm
against
just stepping
No, no,
past
you're
him and
still-
going for it.
Yep. So you're going for King Groll.
Going for King Groll.
Okay,
16 to hit.
that hits.
Alright, then I have... So, this attack is a bite. I've gone for the bite attack.
Vampiric to heal.
That is a 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. So as you bite into the bugbear, he seems to shrug off most of the damage that you just did to him. Seraphina?
Does it matter that it's piercing damage?
Nope.
Okay, this is what I'd ask.
It's not reduced. He just
Yeah.
Alrighty, I get to there with my movement at 30, and I am just on the edge of 30 away from him, so I don't take disadvantage this time.
fair enough.
And that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Has he taken damage?
Crusher
Yes.
just did it to him. Yeah.
That is 12 damage.
12 damage. So you let loose with an arrow, sinks true, and he just sort of continues on. Udar, your turn. That was a mistake doing that.
Wade in and plant myself between King Groll and the dwarf.
Yep.
Get my war pick and bring it up for a 9.
That misses.
That's it.
That's it. It is now the wolf's turn. The wolf. It's going to charge in a big guy.
Oh dear.
+17 4?
Yeah, that
So
hits.
it's 21 to hit. So what is it? 2d4. That is 6. That is 8 reduced to 4 because of your rage.
Yep, 4 damage.
Okay, it is the doppelganger's turn. He's going to take a double attack against you there, Crush.
Uh-huh.
Natural 20,
Oh, great.
which is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Are you making me re-roll Pred, or
Nope.
you can't do it? Okay,
And
and a
save it for the dwarf. Okay,
Fair
20 saving.
and
Righto.
a 20 and a 22 to hit. So they both hit.
Yes, both
So
hit.
first one is doubled. So that is 12 plus 4. That is 16 for that.
Reduced to 8.
And 3 plus 4 is 7. Reduced to 3. That's a pretty heavy attack.
I stagger and have blood gushing from me for those couple attacks.
Jimmy.
Can't do that. So I've got that. Alright. So that's Alright. I'm only on 11 hit points. I'll stick. No, actually. No, I'll stick with Eldritch Blast on. I'm gonna try and hit the wolf with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. Watch it be a natural 20.
Looks like a 9 plus 4 is 13.
That hits.
Wasn't expecting that. I'm not used to getting hits. 8 plus 2 is 10.
10. Okay. You let go with an Eldritch Blast and smacks into the side of the wolf. Craig?
Alright. Need to move in. I'm going to swing at King Groll with my small hammer.
Yep.
Probably a miss. It's an 11.
11, that misses.
Miss. Bonus action, Spare the Dying on the dwarf.
Okay, so what does that do?
Stabilizes him so he's on death saves.
So if he gets attacked though while he's on that now.
He goes back into death saves.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yes.
Okay, the bugbear. See how you just stabilized the dwarf. He's going to go after the dwarf again. That's on the ground. Ah, just let him die. Yeah, that's a hit.
I use my reaction protection.
Okay. Still 15 to hit him, so he's still hit because he's an unarmed citizen. So he's taking the death save. Big guy.
Righto. I am going to use my hand axes and spin around and attack the double ganger.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Of course I hit on fucking that. So 5 damage. That's
What's your
with
roll
doubling.
dice?
1.
5 damage.
5 damage?
Okay.
How banged up is it?
Yeah. So. It's not terribly banged up.
Alright. The wolf's pretty bloody though, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna take another swing at the double ganger. A second nat 20.
Okay.
I legit just rolled 2 fucking nat 20s.
Get there, Townsend.
5, 10, 13 damage.
13 damage. That second swing takes a bit more of a chunk out of him, but he's still going pretty strong. Seraphina?
I stand there and like just also before I go, like you can see I'm quite weak standing there and just fighting on.
I'm going to shoot an arrow at King Roll again.
Yep.
That's a 16.
That's a hit.
That's 14 damage.
14 damage. That arrow from Seraphina takes a decent chunk out of the bugbear. The other king. Uda?
War pick coming down on King Groll.
Okay.
For a 12.
That's a miss. That's it for you.
That's it for me.
The wolf. Wolf is going to go after big guy. Oh, that's 15 to hit.
Hits.
That is 4. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, hang on, no, that's wrong dice, sorry. 2d4. I rolled a d6. That is 6 plus 2, that is 8 reduced to 4.
Yep. You can see the big guys pretty much nearly out of the fight, like holding on by the barest of margins.
The doppelganger is going to growl at you and go for a double attack on you. That is a nat 20.
I impose my disadvantage.
And a 12.
Okay, 12 misses.
So that's a cocked. That is a 16 plus 6. That is 22 to hit.
Alright, that one hits.
Likely it's on that 20.
Yep.
So 1d6. That
Oh,
is
don't bother
10.
rolling. I'm on 1 health. I
So
fall
you take
down, but
5
due
damage.
to my
Endurance.
relentless endurance, I'm still standing.
Yep. Jimmy, don't one of you have a health potion or something?
A health potion.
That would have been a good idea to
I would
buy.
have used it on myself long ago.
Didn't know such things existed.
You've never got any?
Nope.
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 We never went to a
Yeah.
shop.
We had some
I
dried
just
meats.
quickly whip out my ink pen and parchment and just jot a note down to buy a health potion.
That's your action.
And then we just cast Eldritch Blast on King Groll.
Okay.
There it is. 14 and
That's a
4?
hit.
18.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey, I'm getting a few in now. 2 and 2 is 4.
4. So you let go with an Eldritch Blast, and yeah, not as impactful as you were hoping it would be against him. Craig?
No, clearly not.
Alright, I will cast bonus action Healing Word on the dwarf. He gets back 6 hit points and he's stabilized.
Okay, so he is there, hanging in the chains,
He's
stabilized.
back up.
Yeah.
Back up.
Okay.
And for my action, I will look at the bugbear and I'll say, he's got to live and you've got to die. And I'll cast Path to the Grave on him.
Okay, so
Channel Divinity.
okay, so that's whoever's next hit double damage against him, isn't it?
Double damage.
Okay. The bugbear is going to go for the dwarf that he's trying to kill desperately.
Not on my watch.
Nah, that's a miss. Yeah, that's not that he doesn't get an advantage. He just growls at you. Big guy.
How is everyone looking? As in, like, how the enemies look?
A couple of them are quite low, and the other ones, yeah, not too bad.
How does a doppelganger look?
Not too bad.
I am
Well,
going.
bugbear.
Sorry.
The bugbear takes double damage on his next attack that hits.
I'm gonna attack the wolf with a
Okay.
bite.
That doesn't heal you, does it? The bite?
It does for
It
2
does.
if I hit.
So did you heal before when you bit the bugbear?
No, I have to be under half health.
I thought you would have been at that point. Okay.
No, I was sitting on 16, so it has to be under 16.
enough.
So 19 to hit,
That hits.
and it's only got like 1 health left, hasn't it?
Nope.
Okay. It's a stronger wolf than I thought it was.
Yep.
Shit, I've been adding my fucking rage damage.
Oh, well done.
10
I
damage.
always forget that.
How much?
10 damage to the wolf.
10 damage. That manages to kill the wolf. At an 8.
I literally
The wolf.
bite and nearly like half eat the wolf.
So that heals you, does it?
Yeah, I got up 2.
Oh, jeez.
So not a lot,
Yeah,
but at least it's better than
another
nothing.
14 wolves and you're good to go.
Pretty much.
So this big guy's turn, Seraphina.
Okay, another arrow at Grog.
Yep.
17 to hit.
17 hits. I think it's going to be a dead bugbear.
21.
Yeah, then doubled to 42 because of
That is doubled.
that is doubled.
Yeah, that is doubled.
Okay. As you let loose another arrow, King Grog collapses to the ground, dead. Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Uda.
Alright, time to die, Mr. Doppelganger. War pick. Oh man, it was gonna be an 18 and then it rolled out to 9.
It's a miss.
It's gonna be an 18 until it wasn't.
You should have seen it, man. The digital dice was like on 18 and it very, very slowly rolled over. Bloody dice trolling me, the computer.
It's like, you want to hit? Yeah, no.
Yeah, it could have just shown me a 9. Didn't have to tease me.
Yeah, it's the dice that's going to tease you sometimes.
Yeah.
The doppelganger who's going for Crusher again, for big guy.
Oh, he smells. He
He
smells.
smells
death.
blood.
Smells death.
He smells wolf blood all over his face.
So that is a 3, so that's a miss.
That's a miss.
That was a cocked. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
I use my disadvantage.
That is a 17 to hit.
Well,
Still
made
hits.
it worse.
That is 10 damage, reduced to half, so 5.
I'm unconscious.
Jimmy,
You know
You
what's
just see
coming.
big
You know
guy
what's
collapsed.
coming.
Yep.
Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Let's get him, doppelganger boy. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. As you were.
Okay, Craig.
Alright. Seeing big guy go down, be like, big guy, it's not time for sleeping yet. Get back up there. And I'll burn my last second level spell slot, and you'll get back 18 hit points.
18.
That. That's a lot
18.
better than your wolf bite.
And your rage has dropped.
Yeah, rage
because
is
you went
dropped.
unconscious. Yep.
You know, I wasn't going to try and keep that up.
Craig, that is your turn done. Big guy, your turn.
I am, of course. Oh, I've got the 2 axes still in my head. So I go for the 1 attack of the doppelganger. 10 to hit.
That misses.
Did I miss you getting healed?
Yes.
Craig got him
Yeah.
up with his last spell, yep.
Ah, yep.
And then 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And we have 7 damage.
7 damage. As you come fighting off the ground, you take a couple of swings at the doppelganger for a return for him taking you down again. Seraphina?
I am going to shoot at the doppelganger with disadvantage.
Considering that's all that is left now.
That's 23 to hit,
That hits.
and it has been damaged.
Yep. It's looking quite bad at this point.
It's 13 damage.
10 damage. It's looking really hurt after that shot went into it. Uldar,
War pick time.
go for it.
21.
That hits.
Finish him off.
6 damage.
6 damage as you bring your warhammer down on the doppelganger. He just collapses into a pile on the ground.
Nice.
It was all me.
Okay.
Bless you, Oldar.
Yous are now out of combat again.
All right, so Jimmy scoots forward and loots the king's body.
Okay.
Go and guard.
Is
the
that
door.
a bed in the top corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bed.
I stumble
Don't do this
over
one.
the bed and just like
Yeah.
collapse.
Maybe
Exhausted.
you should have a lay down, big fella.
Are you searching the room or are you just looting the body or
I'm just looting the body.
No, I'm going to search the room.
Roll me an investigation check. You don't find you find a healing potion on the hobgoblin, on the king.
Do I roll an
Cross that one
investigation
off
check
the
or
list.
Seraphina?
Well, if you're going to search the room as well, you can both
17.
roll one. Okay.
19 plus 2, 21.
Okay.
I win.
Between you find 222 silver,
I'll take that.
160 EP.
What?
I'll take that.
What's EP?
Electrum.
You find 2 more healing potions.
I'll take that as like on the ground.
Wait, how much silver was it?
220.
And it was 160 Electrum? Yep.
Yep. And you also find Gurdon's map to Wave Echo Cave.
And a
Well,
dwarf
You can
chained
keep that,
to the wall.
Seraphina.
Yeah,
looking
the dwarf
rather
is
happy.
conscious and changed the wall.
You're welcome. Let's get him out of here.
Do we want to leave it there for this week and pick up from here next time?
Yeah.
I say we have, after our many battles, we kind of just have a bit of a rest and a long rest, perhaps.
I don't know if we'd sleep here.
There's still four. There's still 4 goblins outside.
At least that we know of.
Maybe a short rest. We
Yeah.
can just like. There's like a chair and table there. We can like sit down and.
Yeah, I take a bit of a nap on the bed, trying to rest up from the day's events.
Well,
You're not going charging out to try and find something else.
Not this time.
Come on, Orc, this is no time for resting. I'm ready to go.
I haven't been touched.
The only thing that's touched me has been you.
What should I do with a short rest? I got nothing left.
Yep,
No
big
more
guy
magic.
definitely
That's
takes a
right.
short rest and just lays there for a bit.
Okay, so you can take a short rest. Use your hit dice to heal up if you need to.
Yep.
So what's that? So you roll a 1d8 3 times. Is that what that is?
Up to 3 times if you need
Up
it.
to 3 times, yeah.
Oh, up to 3. So okay. Wait, so what am I? I'm
Alright.
down 10 hit points. Short rest.
And yours will be level 4 now as well.
Oh,
Sweet.
Awesome.
1d8.
After that colossal drudge through that.
We just
Nice.
killed like a whole
Oh.
goblin family, cousins, brothers, sisters, everything.
I
Oh,
used
yeah.
everything. Everything is
Everything.
used. My 3 rages, my endurance, fucking everything.
man, I used
7.
everything back in the kitchen.
Yeah, I have no healing left, only stabilization.
That was a really good session, though, guys.
Got all my hit points back. And
Yep,
we're
that
level
was-
4 now.
Yep, yours will be level 4.
Awesome.
See me how you finally found that guy and killed, I don't know how many goblins and 6 hobgoblins and
So I
all
can
sorts
add
of weird stuff.
a healing potion to my inventory.
Between the party, you have 3 healing potions. So you can figure out how to distribute those as you want.
Potion of healing greater, potion of healing superior, potion of healing supreme.
Just a potion of healing.
Oh, sorry, healing. Yep, right. Add.
Did I yoink those 2 when I said I'll have those?
Done.
You're on the bed.
I took one of them, so there's still 2 left.
Alright, we'll deal with that next week. But yeah, thanks everyone for being around tonight. It was a very good session. We ran a bit later than what we intended,
That was
But-
intense.
by a little bit.
Well, he's kept on going room to room, charging into freaking enemies all the time.
That's how you clear a castle, man. Room to room.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you
still
have
just
a
a couple
big,
rooms.
dumb brute that you keep letting lead, this is what happens.
Letting lead. You mean charging off and doing his own random shit?
Well, no one stops him. That's the problem. I think once he got
We're
stopped.
asleep.
Considering you
I can
ran
be
off in the
brave.
middle of the night looking for fucking wolves.
I'm just a 4-foot bird.
No, it's good fun. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching tonight. It's been a really good session. I appreciate everyone coming by and checking out the fun. We'll be live again next week on Friday, doing this all over again, continuing on from here. So yeah, it should be a good time. Make sure to hit the follow button so you see when, because I also stream 5 nights a week as well as this D&D session. So I do FPS games, that kind of things as well. So make sure to hit the follow button to see when I go live, and then every Friday we do our D&D games. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks to the cast for coming along for the adventure and staying up late tonight. And we'll see you all again next week. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
Yeah.